more minutes, sorry. Be right with you guys. That was me humming. Also, this is a track that I made actually. Okay. So, okay. I'm trying a different camera tonight, but there's like a delay. And I think I offset the audio to match the delay of the camera, but the audio might be out of sync. Just warning you guys. But I have my other camera that I'll switch to if that's the case, so no worries either way.
Welcome, my friends. I give you just one
Thank you, Yanitza. The lovely Yanitza, everybody. Hello. Good evening. Hope everybody's doing good. Oh, this is the camera that I know works. And this is the nice one that it looks like it's delayed. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to use that, but that's okay. I can use this camera. How's everybody doing? Yo. What's up, Dick Chisco? You can't see me? I'm looking right at you. It's a lie. I got some random Tripsy quotes. I wrote out 104 of them, I think. Let's see what she has to say. If you don't like the stream, you don't love me. Oh. Well, you don't want to go and break Tripsy's heart now, do ya? No. Certainly not. What else you got? What else you got? Why aren't double quarter pounders called half pounders? Right? That's what I'm wondering. Great point, Tripsy. Great point. All right, let's start it off with a huge bowl of weed. Let's do some weed, guys. Let's ingest some byproducts of combusted weed into our lungs. Why is this bowl wet? The bowl is wet. Into our poor lungs. My lungs, if these lungs could speak, they would hate me. They'd be like, stop smoking things, god damn it. Okay, my bowl's a little bit, that's okay. It's a little bit wet. I'm looking at the wrong camera. This one. See you. I really wanted this camera to work. I mean, it works, but there's a delay, obviously, which we can't have that. Which I set the delay, but it doesn't seem to be delaying. So whatever. Fuck it. Oh, well, at least you got to stop in for a little bit. But it's good to see you, C. It's good to see C. Good to see C. I won the 100cc cup in Mario Kart when I was like 6 years old. Super NES. We got it right when it came out in 1992. Well, I would have been 3. I was 3 years old. And that was like so much fun compared to like games now as a 33-year-old, even though they're like a million times better. Imagine games today that came out in 1992. That would be fucking crazy. My head would just blow up. Let's get the fucking torch. Do you guys remember Parappa the Rappa? Kick, punch. It's all in the rhyme. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I teach ya are sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, it's still a lesson from teacher. Now kick, kick, punch. Kick, 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 punch, punch, punch. That's my Parappa the Rappa impression. If you know, you know. If you don't, it's probably very confusing. I was a lucky 3-year-old. We had Super Mario World, Super Mario Kart, and we also had Bart Simpson's Nightmare, which was kind of a sleeper. Yeah, OG Mario Kart was great. They had like a battle royale mode and everything. It was pretty good. You made it. Yes, you made it. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for loving the content. You know, it's funny. Like, my channel's like not really that big. It's like 20,000. Depends how you look at it, I guess. But overall, it's like not really that big. But every once in a while, like, I leave a ton of comments in YouTube videos. I keep looking at the wrong camera. Sorry. I'll just put this over here. I leave tons of comments in YouTube videos, like, all across the platform. Like, I watch a lot of YouTube, and I always comment. And sometimes I'll leave 10 comments on one video, just, like, talking to other people. And I use Reddit quite a bit, too. And every once in a while, I'll get, like, a reply, like, hey, it's funny seeing you here. I love your videos. And it makes me feel cool. It makes me feel cool. Luigi's Mansion on 3DS was amazing. Yeah, that was fun. I never played the 3DS one, but I remember playing that for GameCube. I always liked Nintendo games. Like, sort of, they're different than, like, other games, you know? There's a certain vibe to them that only Nintendo can deliver. But I think Nintendo needs to, like, make their games for PC. Like, going forward, they should port them to PC. It would be, I mean, why not? I'm not sure why. There's probably a reason for it, obviously, but I don't understand it. Seems like they can get so many more players if they just made their games for PC, but I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Move to Hood, from Hood to worse Hood. Oh no. You're moving on down. You're not going to the Upper East Side or whatever, however that song goes from that sitcom I've never even seen before. I just know it through references. I heard Nintendo, so I threw a W in there for the hell of it. Nintendo will be acquiring Nintendo Pictures. Microsoft. Yeah, that's true, but like Sony makes games for PC, and like, or wait, do they? Or Sony doesn't make games. I barely know what I'm talking about, so I'll just take your word for it. Microsoft doesn't play nicely with anyone, but neither does Sony. They're bad for that too. Like, the no, like, fucking mods for PS4 games, when like you saw Xbox players playing Fallout 4 with all these like mods, and they're like, oh yeah, it's like a whole new game with the mods. And then we're over here on the Sony with no freaking mods. But that's okay. Sony for life. Except now, I don't have a PS5. I don't plan on getting one. Just, I don't see why, really. I mean, I guess it's a cheaper alternative to like a gaming PC. But it's not really that cheap. And also, it's like really hard to get still, apparently. I don't know what the deal is with that, but like, it's been out for a year and a half or something now, hasn't it? Like, what the fuck? I guess there's a shortage of some sort like semiconductors. They're really hard to make, I guess, with COVID and everything. Yeah. Hey, I just finished some tacos not too long ago. Fishmon. I'm gonna go with. PS4 is great, yeah. I always liked okay. For my like list of like things where you gotta be one or the other, it's Android all the way. Windows all the way. Sony all the way. If you're a Mac, iOS, Xbox user, get the fuck out of it. No, I'm just kidding. I think that it's fine, like whatever one you get, except for when it comes to Windows and Mac. Like, what are you doing with a Mac? It's like, why? You can get a PC, a desktop, a Windows desktop for cheaper, the same performance, and anything you could do on a Mac, you could do on a PC. Maybe not as easily. It's something that are probably natively easier on Mac. I don't know. Anyone who uses a Mac here, sell me on a Mac. Tell me why should I buy a Mac? I've been using Windows my whole life, and I've never run into a situation where I'm like, Windows can't do it. You know? You always figure out a way. Maybe I don't know, is it the same thing like iOS versus Android? Where like, maybe it's more user friendly, easier to use, and more, I don't know, I guess that's the selling point of the iPhone, right? And they look cool, and they market really good. But they also like turn their repairs into like a business. Like, doesn't like a drop of water ruin an iPhone? I've heard. But I've never used one, so who the fuck am I to talk? I haven't even used the thing. It seems like Sony people are usually Android people, and Android people are usually Windows people. It's kind of like the same. I'm just talking out my ass at this point. Alright, I was going to play a game called, what's it called? It's called Weird West. It's like a top-down cowboy RPG. And I like to think of myself as a bit of a cowboy, in the digital sense, maybe. A future digital cowboy, kinda. Why is being a cowboy cool? Like, don't they like herd cows and stuff? Yeah, it's in the name, cowboy, and also boy. It's like, oh, I'm a little boy who herds cows with a lasso. Like, that doesn't sound cool to me. I'd be like an outlaw, or like a bandit or something. Cowboy. I was watching Chris D'Elia earlier in his podcast, and he was thinking of something I would have thought of, like the word chestnut. He was saying it's like the gayest word ever, because it's like a chest, and it's like nuts, and it's like you can nut on a chest or something like that. So he's just saying it was like the gayest word. And it's just like such a dumb thought, but funny. I like dumb thoughts like that about words. Like another one I had recently was the word library. Why do they call it a library? It's like a library, you know? It's not like there's only fiction in libraries, there's nonfiction too. It should be called a truth-brary. Or it should just be called the brary, and they'll have 2 sections, truth and lies. Fiction, nonfiction. The library. I don't trust it. And then, what other... I write down my funny thoughts. Let's see what I got new in here. I think there's a few good ones, a few fresh ones. What did I call this? Oh yeah, funny / wisdom. But you can't put a slash in file names. So it just says funny wisdom. Someone's like, you could put slashes in file names on a Mac. I'm like, oh, I'm switching over. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Sugar is the Gretzky of death. Sugar is the Gretzky of death. And then also, Napoleon, he was a great military tactician and all, but does he really deserve his own ice cream? Yeah, you get it? It's a little bit of a thinker. Not really. Neapolitan ice cream. I think Neapolitan ice cream is called Napoleon ice cream. And then what else? What else? Oh yeah. I was mixing the words around from phrases, and I got money can't buy you trees. Money can't buy you trees. It's like, wait, yes it can. And then I guess the counterpart would be happiness doesn't grow on trees. But that kind of works as a phrase all on its own. Oh yeah, and then I wrote down a little bit here about how millennials are the perfect blend of Gen Z and Gen X. Gen X is they're cool and all, but they're not. I don't know, maybe not the sharpest of generations. And then you got Gen X, or Gen Z rather. They're pretty smart, I think, but they're not, very cool. And millennials are perfect. They're a perfect blend of coolness and intelligence. And I'm working on that one. I'll make it funnier. And then I got one here, but it's kind of offensive. I mean, how many people are here? I could say it. I think I could say it, but I wouldn't trust a dwarf as far as I could throw him. Because they used to do that. That was kind of oh yeah, and then I got this big bit. I think I might try like an open mic night one night. I got like a good 5 or 10 minutes here. And then I got one bit here I wrote out. I won't read it word to word, but I've talked about it before, I think, on stream. But it's basically about the fingers. I talk about each finger. And then it's like, well, you got the thumb, highly maneuverable. It grabs things, so it's obviously a very important finger. Then you got the index finger, which is like the captain of the fingers. Extremely maneuverable, goes exactly where you want it to. Good movement, good rotation. Then the middle finger, it'll never quite be the index finger, but it's pretty close, It's a good prospect. And we like the middle finger. Then we'll go over the pinky for a sec. The pinky, it's kind of janky, like jerks around all over the place, sort of, but it more or less goes where you want it to, and it's important too. It also like stabilizes shit, and we need the pinky. And then we got the fucking ring finger. What is with the goddamn ring finger? You can't even lift the goddamn thing. It doesn't move anywhere where you want it to. It doesn't even move at all. It just sort of like wiggles around. And you have no control over it. And it's weak, Like, we don't need it, really. So, I think evolution should, update the ring finger. A hot fix or something. Patch it in the next update. And that's my bit on fingers. I mean, really, it's such a shitty finger. Um, really, what's with that? Like, why? Like, why? Evolution dropped the ball there. Also on teeth. Human teeth suck, you know? We have amazing bodies, but like teeth rot out of our heads, and it hurts, and it's expensive. They should just rip them all out at birth. Or wait, you're not born with teeth. Or wait, you're born with teeth. There's just like, where are your teeth when you're born? Are they in your gums waiting to come out? Full adult teeth? Two sets of them? How does that work? I think we should Google this quickly. Or do your teeth grow? Because I heard you can't rebuild enamel. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if it's gone, then how does it form in the first place? I don't know. I think I'm just listening to too many commercials. Enamel. Wait, no. Baby teeth. Wait. Do we have teeth when we're born? Like in our gums? No, that doesn't sound right. That does not sound right at all. It begins when they're in the womb. The womb. Why is there a B on that word also? It's like, what's with silent letters altogether? Get rid of them. Nobody even notice. At birth, yeah, at birth, people usually have 20 teeth in your gums. But then, where do adult teeth come in? Did you know I have 2 teeth that never fell out? You see these? They're my incisors. Tomato. My incisors are right beside my 2 front teeth. Like a vampire. I want to suck your blood. And then the teeth beside them, there's no adult teeth there where the incisors should be. So, one day if they fall out, I'll have to get them like replaced, I guess. I don't know. Apparently it's like a somewhat common thing. Your hand, yeah. Hands are trippy. It's like what I look at whenever I'm gauging how high I am. The libraries more like it. Screw mosquitoes, man. Oh, mosquitoes, man. I thought for a second you said mosquito man. I'm like, who's mosquito man? Yeah. Oh, mosquitoes are annoying. I got a little bit about them in here too. How like the most annoying thing in the fucking world is when you're sleeping and they like fly by your ear, and it's like the most annoying noise in the world. It's like, and it's so quiet. You only hear it right when they fly right by your ear. I was like, why are you trying to sleep? It's like so annoying. It's the most irritating thing. We don't really get much mosquitoes in BC. It's kind of like, and in my apartment, the apartment's like new-ish. It's like 7 or 8 years old. And so like, there's no insects at all in my apartment, which is great because the last place I lived at, which was like this old dilapidated farmhouse, was like rodent fucking city. It was like a mecca for pests. And we had ants. We had a major rat problem. We had a wolf spider infestation. I wouldn't say infestation, but I saw one about once a week, which, if you know wolf spiders, that's way too frequent to be seeing these things. They're fucking terrifying. They don't have webs. They hunt their prey like a wolf. And their eyes are like iridescent or whatever that phenomenon is, where they glow in the dark. So sometimes you'll be like lying there in the dark and you'll just see like a little green dot. And it's like, oh, a fucking spider is staring at me. And they're quick as fuck. They're surprisingly hard to kill. If you kill it, you gotta make sure you kill it. Because if not, it'll, as soon as you lift whatever you try to kill it with, it'll scurry away and quickly, and then it's out to get you at that point. So you got to make sure you got to kill it. Once I tried using a guitar, like an acoustic guitar. One was on the bed, is all I had. And so I like crushed it. And I pushed down really hard because I know. And I pushed down really hard. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Then you got to deal with the cleanup. It's nasty. And then I lifted the guitar and it was still alive and it fucking scurried away. No problem. I don't even think I heard it. And fuck, man. I hate those things. Wolf spiders. God. Once one came out of like my top drawer when I was going to get something, and I crawled out and like crawled on top of the drawer or the dresser, and like I like freaked out, and it was like pawing at me. It was like, it's like, let's go. It's like it wanted to fucking fight me. It wasn't afraid of me. I think they know they're scary. And then also sometimes they carry their babies on their back. I've never seen one of those, thank God. But apparently sometimes they'll be walking around with like fucking 8 babies on their back. Oh, no, thank you. Jesus. And, okay, the ants were pretty bad too, because there was a lot of them. Ants are not that gross, but they're kind of gross. They're kind of gross. They're very, like, rugged, which I don't like. And a few times, I don't know what it was, but the ants went crazy, like, a couple nights. One night, like, there was a few ants in the kitchen floor, which is normal. And like, I started stomping on a few. I'm like, fucking ants. And I just, like, stomped a few, which is, like, seemed futile. And then I think I triggered some sort of, like, pheromone response or something. Something happened. Some started coming out to collect the dead bodies. And then, like, more and more came out. And then before I knew it, there was, like, 100 ants on my kitchen floor, all going apeshit. They're all, like, crossing to, like, different, like, holes that they've dug. And they're all, like, and I'm, like, stomping them. It was a genocide. Really, it was horrible. I felt bad. But it had to be done. And I stomped, like, 100 ants. And then, like, more and more just kept coming out to get the dead ants. Dead ants. Dead ants, dead ants, dead ants, dead ants, dead ants. It sounded like Peter Griffin at the end there. Dead ant. Dead ant. And then, so yeah, that was the ants. What else? Oh yeah, then, of course, the mother of all pests, the rat. The fucking rat. I hate the rat, but I respect the rat. The rat is super smart and evil. I believe they're evil. I know they say, like, oh, animals aren't evil. You gotta love all of them. Wrong. Rats are evil, and I hate them. I don't hate them. I fear them. That's what it is. They're gross. They're dirty. They crawl on my kitchen counter in the middle of the night and get into my food, and sometimes I eat toast out of the bread bag that I don't notice has been half eaten from the back end. And then sometimes I'm 3 or 4 slices in before I realize I'm eating rat bread. Had their grubby fucking bodies probably all over it. Probably dragged their nuts all over the part that I ate. Probably. And, yeah, these motherfuckers would crawl up the back of my fridge, I realized, like the grate, and get onto my counter and eat whatever was on there. And so I stopped putting food up there, and I put tinfoil behind the fridge, and that put a stop to that. One night I was in my bedroom. There's a little hole in the corner, so I just shoved like an empty pill bottle in there. It was like I MacGyvered it basically, and it fit perfectly though. But before that happened, one night I was sitting there playing video games. It was like 3 a.m, and a rat comes out of there. I'm like, what the fuck? He breached the fucking border. Like, he came into our territory, and we didn't have many confrontations up until then. But this rat comes out, and it crawls sort of towards me, and it looks up at me, and it's like sniffing the air, and it's like looking right at me, and I'm like, you motherfucker. And then I scared it, and it ran back in the hole. And I'm like, oh, that was fucked. Anyway, so I keep playing my game. 20 minutes later, the fucking thing comes out again and does it again. And this dance happens all night long. He did it like 10 times. He was toying with me or something. And one night, I put out rat traps eventually. And then once you catch one, they'll never go near one again for like 6 months. They know. Like, oh, Billy died in that one. Remember Billy, guys? Let's not go towards those things. They're smart as fuck. But regardless of that, I never put out any more rat traps after that anyways. Because rat traps are fucked. These were big rats. And I got like the biggest traps I could find. And one morning, the rat trap, I guess it went off in the night. So I went into the kitchen. And there was a rat in the trap. And it was a big rat. Big rat. Big rat. And I was scared to go up to it. And rightfully so. Because as I walked up to it, it twitched. It fucking twitched. And I jumped through the roof, basically. Screamed, most likely. I don't remember, but I probably screamed, I would imagine. And I ran away from it. And then I had to figure out what to do, obviously. I didn't know what to do. And I feel very, very ashamed of this. I feel very ashamed of it. But I put a bucket on top of it and walked away and left it. I should have killed it. But I didn't have the courage. I simply did not have the courage. What am I going to do? Stomp on its head? And so I vowed never to use rat traps again. Because that was fucking gnarly. And it was dead later. That night I checked it. Holy fuck. Fuck rats. Get out of my house. You know? It's their fault. Really. And sometimes they'll die in the roof. And then your house stinks for like a few weeks anyway. Maybe it just permanently smelled like that. Maybe I just got used to it after a few weeks. I'm like, oh, it doesn't smell anymore. Sweet. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. The smell won't go away. It'll just get worse. Or maybe once all the organic material is gone. I don't know. But fuck, man. Rats. They say if you could see one rat, that means there's like 100 for every rat you could see. It sounds like bullshit. Like there's a spider within 6 feet of you at all, like your whole life at any moment. Which I doubt both of those statistics. What about when I'm in a plane? Or right now, there's a spider 6 feet near me? I don't think so. I don't think so, unless they're in the roof. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's not many spiders like in this whole building. Unless they count like they probably count like bacteria. They're like, well, there's bacterial spiders. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess that counts. And what else do I got in here? Hey, Quan. Disposing rats is brutal. Yeah, it is. There's one method where you can get like a bucket of water. Like that's not very, I mean, it works. It's very effective apparently. You put like a clothesline or something, like hanging halfway over the bucket, and put peanut butter on the end, and they go for it, and then they like fall in or something. I don't know. It's just gross. It's nasty business, really. Oh, there's this one video of this farmer who's got like so many rats in his barn. He's got like thousands and thousands. Micromites, yeah. They count as spiders, yeah. What color rats? They're like dark gray. Dark gray. Yeah. And the tails too, they're like skin. Like the only thing separating a rat from a squirrel is like the furry tail. put a free tail on it, and suddenly it's adorable. As humans, what is the best we can do for a better world? Hey, Bob Hope. Name checks out. What can we do for a better world? Says Bob Hope. Hey, Julie. How's it going? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I feel good tonight. Yeah. Yeah, stink. Oh yeah, and there was also a mud dauber infestation in that house. I don't know if you know what mud daubers are. I'll show you quickly here. You might have seen them before. Oh, I opened up virtual camera. But mud daubers, you might have seen them before. It's like a wasp, but the middle section of his body is like thin as the lead of a pencil, pretty much. They're very weird looking. Mud dauber. Yeah, here they are. This is your captain speaking. You see these things? You see these things? And they build nests. They're really good nest builders. And they're trying to build a nest in my wall. And every morning when I woke up, I would hear this fucking most annoying noise ever. It was like in my wall. They're like, I don't know, biting, chewing out the wall or something, making a nest in my fucking wall. The noise was annoying, like just inherently annoying noise. But also it was added annoyingness because it was the sound of something burrowing into my fucking wall and making a home in my wall. So it was duly annoying. Even if it sounded good, it would be annoying. And yeah, they're not that aggressive though. They never made it inside. Sometimes I'd hear shit crawling around in the wall, and I would like I got so desperate, I would bang usually when I heard something, just like scare it, like it's gonna do anything. Like hey guys, he's banging. Like I don't think we're welcome here. We should probably leave. But I got so desperate at one point. I'm like, well, my logic was rats are probably like instinctively afraid of growling noises because that means like predator. And so I remember one time I was like banging on the wall and growling at them. I'm like, if they think a predator's here, they're gonna leave. It was worth a shot. And they didn't leave. I was just growling at the wall like a fool. And yeah, what else was in that house? That was pretty much it. There's also a woodpecker, so that was cool. Not like inside, but like under the awning. So that was a cool infestation. And then our neighbor was a drunken Swedish man. Lived here like 50 years. Still sounds super Swedish. And he was a farmer. He had weird ducks all about. He bought like a mini Shetland pony. He once I saw him like drive into his driveway like late one night, and he got out of his truck and like almost fell over. He couldn't even stand up. I'm like, whoa. And yeah, that was Bert. He used to bring us like okay, bless his heart, he used to bring us like the city would bring him like old expired vegetables and stuff from the grocery stores to feed his horses. It was probably some like farmer program for the city or something. And he would get like a big pile of like rotting produce, and sometimes he would bring us over a couple bags of like maybe some of the iceberg lettuce that wasn't like totally rotten yet, and or maybe a cabbage or something, or like a fucking eggplant, or an aubergine for you Europeans. Aubergine, just call it an eggplant. And then along with that, he would also bring us eggs from, I guess he had ducks, but they were the most fucking janky eggs in the world. Like, they were lumpy. They weren't smooth. They had like weird lumps on them. And the yolks were so fucking red. They were red. I mean, they're pretty much red. They were super dark orange. They weren't red. They were orange. Really orange though, like super orange, like this. It was like this. And I know that's like a sign of like a really good healthy egg apparently. But with the lumps, I mean, they're weird bird eggs, you know? I don't want them, so we never ate them. And sometimes though, you get yogurt with that like garbage, you know? In the garbage, sometimes they would have yogurt in there that was like maybe a day away from being expired, or maybe even expired a bit. But you know, if it's unopened, yogurt's usually pretty good for a while. After all, I took my food safe. I got my food safe, so I know. Ah, my eyes itchy. Alright. What's on the docket? Let me close this. Whoa. What do you got to say now, Tripsy? I just had deja vu. What do you think that means? I don't know. I haven't gotten deja vu since I was like... I haven't gotten deja vu in like at least 7 or 8 years. I never get it anymore. I used to get it every once in a while as a kid. It's a glitch in the Matrix. I thought that was a really dumb thing in the Matrix. And they're like, deja vu is glitches. That was like kind of cheesy writing, I felt. Okay. Chrome. Google Chrome. Okay, I got a lot of shit here. This is all gold. No, not all of it. I'm going to start with the James Webb's pictures. Whoa! It took a Jupiter picture! Oh my god, okay, I'm so excited to look at this. James Webb took a photo of Jupiter. And it looked amazing just from that little one. Okay. Are we ready for this? Class? You want a pony? But my boss will only buy me little plastic ones. Interesting. Your boss buys you little plastic ponies, huh? Cool. Dustin is in that sweet spot. Yeah. I'm feeling it tonight. I'm on. How'd they taste? What did we talk about again? What are we talking about? I forget. Oh, the eggs. They tasted good. Very flavorful, which, I mean, if you like eggs, if you're into egg flavor, that's good, but like, I don't really like the flavor of eggs. It's more like it's they're satisfying to eat for like how cheap and the texture's good, I guess. But like, egg taste has always been kind of strange to me. And then like they're weird. Eggs is weird. It's like a half. It's like, what is it? An embryo? No, like it's a chicken period. It's what it is. It's yeah. If you think about it. You have those wasps? Oh yeah. That sucks. They're very persistent builders. Oh yeah, Tripsy's got you. Right, Tripsy? What do you have to say for that? It's a shame it's all random, because sugar is the Gretzky of death. Yeah. Yeah, I put my one-liners in her in her random messages. I was like running out of things to say. I like wanted like 100 at least, so I got like 104 of them. So some of them are probably pretty lame. But she can also sit. It's pretty cool. She can also sit. Man, it took me so fucking long to create Tripsy. Like, if I knew exactly what I was doing, it wouldn't. But like, I had to like stumble through figuring out how to like do that. She's a gotcha character. I don't know if you know what gotcha is. It's like a game for kids, I think. And I'm not sure exactly what the game is, but they have a character builder in it, and you can create a character, and then you could put them in like 100. There's like hundreds of different poses or like animations that they'll do. And then they have a feature where you could put them in front of a background, and then you can make the background like a green screen, and then so you can key them out really easily. And then I had to like cut the animations so that they would loop seamlessly. And then I had to program them into the Stream Deck, which, I mean, I'll show you what it looks like. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, you are seeing it. I'm just covering it. So like, here's all the Tripsy stuff. You gotta like do all this, cause like each one has to like interact with each other one. And there was also way more before this. There's all the random texts. Before my like hard drive like destroyed itself somehow. Yeah. But anyways, she's worth it. She's worth it. Definitely. Definitely. This is random response number 100. Okay. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, Jupiter. Where'd it go? Oh my. Oh my. Oh. It looks computer rendered. Flat earthers are gonna have a lot to say about that. They're like, clearly it's a CGI. Are you stupid sheep? That is amazing. A little overexposed, maybe. Earth is probably like this big, the size of this magnifying glass. Think of how tiny we would be on Jupiter. Some of its moons. Okay. What else we got? I looked at a couple already. This is the one I saw. No. Look at this fucking photograph. Okay, what's with the website? Oh, I see. It's gonna take us through. Okay, cool. That's nice. That's pretty. Okay. Distorted view of the galaxy. Okay. Mirror images of a single galaxy. Okay. 13.1 billion years that galaxy is. Ooh. Southern Ring Nebula. Stars like our sun are nuclear fusion reactors that are remarkably stable. Yeah, okay. Rings of gas and dust. Isn't it always? There's lots of gas and dust in the universe. Or there's not, but of the shit that's there, it's largely gas and dust. Anything in the universe seems like, oh yes, that's just some gas and dust, or a black hole, or a star. That's all you got. Stefan's quintet. It looks like a guy going like this, like from the side. There's his ear, and he's from the future, and he rolls around on a ball. He's got like a ball body, like legs. And he's playing frisbee, and he's doing one of those inside hand shots. That's what I see. Whoa, wait, what's this? I'm gonna circle all the fucking things. I can see them. I see them. Alright. Supermassive black hole. Look at all these stars being sucked into it. It's so crazy how like the physics are the same for like if you rolled a marble like down a drain, it would like, you know? It's just like the bigger things are, it's like this is so dumb. The longer it takes for them to, you know what I'm saying? It's just crazy to think about. It's just weird how like maybe like whatever. Okay, so we orbit the sun. The sun orbits the center of the galaxy. What does the galaxy orbit? You know, maybe like another galaxy, or what does the universe orbit, man? You ever think about that? No. Maybe you have. You probably have. Oh, this is a cool one too. I saw this picture. Look how pretty it is and sharp it is. So fucking sharp, man. I don't get like how it works. I don't get how telescopes work. Cause like, if you could see that far, why can't I zoom into like across the street, like right up to somebody's face, like super sharp image? You know, not like I'd want to for like any nefarious purposes. I'm just like, why? Like, that seems like way more difficult than to like. Okay, once again, I realize I don't even know what I'm talking about, so I'll just shut up. What do you know about fucking magnification technology, Dustin? Nothing. Okay, so. Oh, a bonus. We got a bonus picture. The Weather Network? Who the fuck cares? Hubble can do better than that. This picture, I feel like, is cool, but it seems a little soft. It's a little bit soft. I think I've seen sharper pictures of Jupiter before, but if that's an unedited picture, I guess that's pretty cool. Because you learn with like Hubble that like the real pictures suck, and they basically like artistify them or whatever. Artistify? It's not a word. That's nice. Have you ever seen the Northern Lights? I've seen them mildly once where I lived in North Bay, Ontario, which is rare for them to come that south, but if the conditions are just right. Oh yeah, the Milky Way. Well, the Milky Way would orbit the center of the galaxy too, because we all orbit the sun. So we just follow whatever the sun's doing, I guess. And I think that's only like a theory that everything orbits the center of the galaxy, or like some things do, a lot of things do obviously, because there's like a spiral, but maybe not everything. I don't know. Because there's like interdynamic things going on, like Andromeda and our galaxy is like gonna merge in like a few 100 million years, And everyone's like, oh no, we're gonna like crash into each other. But the distance between the stars is still like so huge. It won't be a big deal. It'll be cool. It'll be very cool. On mushrooms, I made the correlation that the Big Bang must look like a tree due to the explosion. I'm trying to see how that would be, but I'm not sure I follow. A tree. Is that just because like a mushroom thought, or did you like have this like scientific insight where it starts at a huge base but branches into many different areas? Interesting. You have a micro penis. Damn. The solar system orbits the center of the Milky Way. The solar system is the Milky Way. Wait. Wait, no, it's not. Or yeah, the Milky Way. Right. Well, hold on. Yeah, that's true. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah, we're on the same page. But technically the sun does. We don't. We orbit the sun. But I guess everything that orbits the sun, that got me thinking about like relativity. How like how fast are we moving? You and I. Are we am I not moving at all right now? In this context, like in regular speech, yeah, you could say I'm not moving right now. But from the perspective of like someone on the moon or something, I guess, I would be moving at the same speed that the Earth is rotating at. Or you could be moving at the same speed the Earth is orbiting the sun at. Or you could be moving at whatever speed the sun is moving at. Or we could be moving as fast as the Milky Way is moving. Or we're moving as fast as the whole universe is moving, maybe. How fast are we fucking moving? You know? Pretty fast. I tried my best to wrap my fucking head around relativity. Like I watched like 20 YouTube videos, and about halfway through they all like say something that requires you to like just take a huge leap in like faith. Like they skip over like whatever you need to know to understand it, because that thing is like probably like really complicated, you know. Like I think I understand it the best I can without like going beyond just simple YouTube videos. But like speed is relative, obviously. And then okay, I gotta show you guys this diagram. Speed of light relativity diagram. There's one diagram. Oh yeah, okay. So, speed of. Okay, if you're in a rocket and you're traveling in a straight line, and you have a flashlight with you, and you shine it into a mirror, and so that light is bouncing all around in your spaceship. And say your spaceship's moving at the speed of light. And if you have a beam of light beside the spaceship traveling with the spaceship, the light in the spaceship will be moving at the same speed as the light outside of the spaceship. at the speed of light. Yet the light in the spaceship is traveling further. And because of that, it will perceive a difference in time or something like that. I got so close, and then just like at the end, it's just like it starts to fall apart. So like it, I mean, I need to show you the diagram, I think, to proceed, but I'm probably getting it wrong. But it's something like that. It's interesting. That's all I'll say, because it's really all I can say. But that would say Einstein came to like the conclusion that, or thought of relativity, because he was like on a bus and he was looking at a clock or something, and like he had this crazy thought that if he was like moving away from the clock at the speed of light, time would appear still to him. And my interpretation of that was like, if you're moving away from something at the speed of light, then the light that's coming into your eyes, that you need to come into your eyes in order to see things move, would not be able to reach your eyes because you're moving away from it at the same speed it's trying to get into your eyes. And so everything would stay still because there's no new information getting into your eyeballs. You know what I'm saying? Now, is that an intelligent thought or what? Did I figure it out? Is that does that mean anything? Or is that stupid? I'm a genius. We'll just leave it at that. But that would make sense, right? Photons are at constant light speed, which our universe is contained in. Junk bond trader. Photons are at constant speed. Photons, which make up a part of the atom. Yes, we see the past. Only the past, yeah. But if you're moving away from the light that's bouncing off the objects that need to get into your eyeballs for you to be able to process it, it wouldn't be able to reach your eyeballs. So everything would just stay still. And if you move towards something at the speed of light, would information be getting into your eyeballs at like a super rate or something? Would everything speed up? I don't know. I think my intelligence pretty much limits me there in terms of understanding all of this. Like, what is this? The space-time diagram shows particles with different velocities. The faster you move, the faster time goes. Like, why? It has something to do with that diagram I was just telling you about. But if you think of that, like, you could bounce. Oh yeah. Okay, that diagram just shows that speed is relative, because that light bouncing around in the thing it's the observer. It's the observer who determines how fast something is going. Right? That's a thing I've heard people say before. It has to do with the observer. But how does... Oh, yeah. And for everything to, like, match up so that we can all agree on the same things, time has to distort. Because speed does not distort. Yes. That is also another piece of the puzzle. See, I got, like, chunks of understanding of it, but I can't, like, bring it all together cohesively into, like, one unified thought. It's very confusing. Because it's super, like, counterintuitive. Like, to make everything work out in the end, like, if physics doesn't break, time breaks. It's weird. Time isn't constant. What else do I got on this list here? Oh yeah, I wonder if bots in the future, like how they like are replacing jobs. I wonder if they'll like replace criminal jobs too. Like you can get a burglar bot to go do robberies for you. Imagine being robbed by a fucking robot. That would be scary. You couldn't shoot it or anything. It wouldn't be scared. Or you can get drug dealer bots too. That would be cool. Oh, you guys can see all my secrets. My secret funny wisdoms. Watch one of you like steals it and becomes a famous comedian next week. Like, this is the funniest shit we've ever heard. It's a genius. Oh, yeah, wheat puffs are the worst cereal. It's like sugar crisp without the sugar. It's just crisp. And the rest is kind of, you've probably heard it all before. Yeah, the Jesus guy, he keeps saying he died for our sins. He died for our sins. It's like, buddy, I didn't ask you to do that. We don't know Jesus shit. Alright, let's play some cowboy games. Let's see if there's another funny video or something I got here. Oh yeah, I gotta show you something very quickly. A very funny video of a UFC fighter's he was like trash talking. Joe Rogan was interviewing him and he's trash talking, and this came out. Wait, that's not it.
The idea of 3D print.
Oh, you can't see the query, otherwise it'll spoil it. It's so funny. This guy.
Everyone talk about Pedion's the greatest guy, and yeah, you better win your fight because I'm coming on your ass, boy. I'm coming for that ass. Pause.
What did he?
Greatest guy, and yeah, you better win your fight because I'm coming on your ass, boy. I'm coming for that ass.
His face is like, oh, I fucked up. I'm coming on that ass. I'm coming for that ass.
Everyone talking about Pedion's the greatest guy, and yeah, you better win your fight because I'm coming on your ass, boy.
I'm coming on your ass. Why?
I'm coming for that ass. Pause.
Joe's just like, what? Stupid Joe.
Pause. I'm talking about Pedion's the greatest guy, and yeah, you better win your fight because I'm coming on your ass, boy. I'm coming for that ass. Pause.
That'll be what he'll go down at. Like, that'll be his legacy, that clip. That'll be his claim to fame. I don't follow UFC anymore. I don't know. Maybe he's like a real famous fighter. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Meet Larry.
Oh yeah, this guy, this fucking pervert, airdropped a picture of his dick to everybody on the airplane. And a woman was sitting beside him, and she saw him like doing it, and she called him out. Airdropping is like a feature for Apple phones that like, which I'm sure you can get on Android too if you looked around for something. Just kidding. But you could like send a picture like up in the air to like any phone. So like anyone else with an iPhone can see that airdrop and they can accept it if they want. And this guy airdropped his dick to everybody on the airplane.
Larry, who just airdropped a whole flight photos of his pee-pee. Thankfully, I accepted it, saw who was sending it, and immediately started speaking up. Stay tuned for the police escort.
His heart is just sinking right through his fucking stomach right now, or whatever. How does that phrase go? His heart's sinking. It's just sinking really deep.
Escort.
Excuse me, this man's sending inappropriate photos. He's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What an animal. The audio is really bad.
It's sexual harassment. It is failing. Disgusting. It is assault.
Well, I don't know if it's assault, but definitely sexual harassment. It is assault. It is murder. It is burglary.
And immediately started speaking up. Stay tuned for the police escort.
Oh yeah, and then the stewardess, she asks him, she's like, were you doing this? And he's like, yeah. And she's like, why? And he's like, just having a little fun. Like, he should have went for the, it was an accident. Oh God, what did I do? And there's kids on the plane too.
Harassment. It is failing. Disgusting. It is assault.
It is the salt.
Hey, Larry, do you have a TikTok? Oh, darn.
Fucking Larry. God help him. Oh yeah, and then... Oh, what's this? Legal drunk drivers from the 60s. I haven't watched
World
this
in
yet.
Action anticipated breathalyzer tests in Britain by 2 days. On Friday night, we took regulation breathalyzers supplied by the Home Office to the Green Dragon at Shenfield, a typical motorist pub in Essex.
Uh-huh.
Statistics show that in Britain last year, drink played a part in 13,000 fatal or serious accidents. Breathalyzer tests have been introduced in an effort to reduce that number.
I think it's fairly diabolical because it doesn't take any account, for example, of the pedestrian who's had too much to drink. He could cause an accident, but he doesn't get
Absolutely
tested.
diabolical.
It's the driver who gets tested, and I think that's unfair.
Oh, it's unfair.
What do you think are your chances of getting away with it if you've had 1 over the 8?
Well, it's not 1 over the 8. 1 over the green crystal, perhaps.
That's crazy.
I think very good.
That's
I
crazy.
think
People thought like that before there was drunk driving laws. Like, I mean, a pedestrian can, you know, like do something stupid and kill somebody. Like, I could see like how they like might think that.
because I will drive no differently than I do now, and it's never attracted police attention up to now.
But the questions being asked about the tests are they accurate? Have the police the men and the means to enforce the law?
Guys drinking
and will
a beer.
they be effective as a deterrent?
It's like Bert.
Do you mind blowing into this bag before you drive?
Certainly not.
One big blow. Fill it right up. Okay, let's have a look. How many drinks have you had tonight?
3 pints.
3 pints. Well, look, I'm afraid you're not sober anymore.
Oh.
Are you driving home tonight?
Yes.
Well, on Monday night, that'll be illegal.
Well,
Do you think you'll still drive home on Monday night?
well, no, not if that's like it.
Well, 3 pints isn't much, is it?
It isn't very much, no.
But do you think you're still, you know, perfectly capable of driving?
Quite capable, yes.
You don't sound very capable.
Well, I quite know. Well, I should be.
I contend that I'm perfectly fit to drive a car.
But you can't defy the law. It's a law of the land now.
I trust this guy.
Oh, that may be. It may be the law of the land, but
This guy's good.
I
This
contend
guy's
that I'm
fine.
a
He can
fit and
drive.
proper person to drive a motor car.
I can drive a
Barbara
freaking
Castle
motor
says
car.
that
Get
the
it through
only
your
rule
fucking head,
is to not
mate.
drink at all. Now, you're saying that you can. Why should you be so special?
Because I'm good at driving. Motor skills.
Well, what does she know about it anyway?
Hand-eye coordination.
Well, do you know that you're capable of driving?
I'm convinced that I'm capable of driving. I've done this for years.
I've only
now.
killed 7 people.
I guarantee you I have to say for many, many years I've drove with far more liquor in me than I have now.
I've only killed
And I've
9
driven
people.
in Kenya, in Uganda, down in South Africa.
She's
And,
drove in
as I
Uganda.
say, and I still feel that I am capable of driving this car home.
So you're going to drive home tonight, and you're not going to
Look
change
at
your
her
drinking
eyes.
habits at all?
Certainly not.
Certainly not.
All right, let's have a look. You're drunk. You're not capable of driving. Now, what are you going to do about it?
Well, quite honestly, I don't feel drunk. I mean, this is the point.
But this is the law of the land.
Yes,
you
I
cannot
do
drink and
realise
drive anymore over this limit.
I see. Oh, well.
Right. But will you do this when the law becomes in force on Monday?
Well, I wonder whether they'll sort of pick on the people like myself.
But you're drunk.
Oh, God. That's the way it goes.
Well, tell me what you think
That's
about
the way
this law.
it goes. Well, I don't think it's... Well, no, basically, it's probably quite a good law because, you know, anything to prevent accidents on the road I can't agree with.
Ah, this guy's smart.
But,
this guy's future thinker.
Obviously, you know, it's different with different people. And some people get drunk on a small gin. Other people take 15 pints before they get drunk.
But it's aimed at ordinary people like you and me, not alcoholics.
Yes, well, this is the trouble. I mean, what can I say? I'm drunk.
Well, this is law in.
Lore. I like how they add R in law.
But normally next week I wouldn't go to that extent.
Some Americans do that too.
So I shall keep down to 3 pints. Fair enough.
Do you think you really will keep to 3 pints?
Yes, I can manage on that. I can enjoy my evening on 3 pints of beer.
Drunken drivers should be off the road. But when they can convince me that passing that test, such as you've done now, that you're drunk and not fit to drive a car, I think it's a lot of cock.
But you could drive a coach and horses through the present act.
Why do you reckon you can do that?
Because you can go in and refuse to take the blood test. The breathalyzer is not the ultimate conviction. You can go through and take a blood. You can go into the station.
Oh, this
they'll
guy's
ask
already
for a blood
thinking of
test.
loopholes.
You refuse that. You take a urine test. They wait an hour. They have to throw the first sample away. You wait another hour. Then you
Another
refuse to take the urine
hold
sample.
on. Did he just say hour like that?
Throw the
Another
first
hour. Another hour.
sample away. You wait another hour. Then you refuse to take the urine sample. Wait an hour. They have
No,
to
you can't be seriously saying it like that.
throw the first sample away. You wait another hour. Then you refuse to take the urine sample
Another
and say you
hour.
take the blood test. You take the blood test, then your blood alcohol will have dropped by at least 30 or 40, whatever it happens
this
to be.
guy
I
is
forget,
smart.
milligrams or something.
Gaming.
You seem very well informed on the law, so you're going to carry on drinking as before, are you?
Yes, I've read the act, and
I'm
made
up to
sure
17
in advance
kills
that
now,
I
but I'm trying to
know
slow it
exactly
down.
what I'm in for, anyway.
What's your job?
I'm a law student.
I don't agree with the
A
law,
law student.
but I shall take notice of it because I don't want to lose my license for a year.
Well, I reckon that's.
Or, as the case might be, whatever the penalty is.
What do you think your chances of getting away with it are?
Well, I don't think they bring laws in that you can get away with anything today. I mean, 70-mile-an-hour limit, and I think, as far as I'm concerned, Mrs. Castle wants to drive people off the road.
Got my keys back.
It's like, sir, you're sitting in a phone booth. Oh, I am? Well, mate. It's rather quite nice in here. Oh yeah, okay. I couldn't find this clip for a while, and I found it. This guy is so fucking disgusting, and he's such a ballsy pervert. It's insane.
This one is a.
To wait for Dan, I think.
It's on the screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is insane.
So this one
what
is
this fucking guy does.
Oh my god, our whole studio is falling apart, guys. Dude, I'm not sure about these things because they always. Yeah, I know, but like the structure is always falling off. Like the old ones.
Yeah.
So that's the best thing ever. Somehow, when it's a sweet, cute girl, it sniffs things. This is the best thing of all time. This girl's ever lift
the problem.
Oh, okay. Watch this. Watch this. Watch what he does.
Oh, she's lifting. Oh yeah!
Oh my god!
That's the best ever. This is the best thing
Where do
of
you
all
get off?
time. This girl's doing squats,
It's
and the
insane.
security guard just
But he
goes
keeps
and
going
sniffs
back.
her ass,
He
bro.
keeps going
That's the
back.
best.
Whoa!
That's the best thing ever.
The security guard that
You know
works
what's
there.
funny? I mean, Sniff You pretty much admitted to doing this.
Right.
But somehow when it's a sweet, cute girl, it's not. Oh, it's fun. Fuck that. Ass. She was sniffed. That's like. This is my favorite video on the internet. They're just laughing.
Dirty motherfucker. Wait, bro, it gets better because now he's about to like.
He's going back?
Oh my god. Start to.
Oh my
Whoa.
God.
Whoa. What are you thinking?
That is just insane.
Do you understand if she turned around, like, is it really worth a sniff?
No kidding.
Humiliation.
Is that really worth it?
He goes back for a third
Even
one.
if it was free.
geez.
No, what? Really? What?
3. Look at
It's
that.
really staying there.
Whoa.
That is fucking
That was
next
like a
level
really long.
pervert.
No.
Comes in.
There's a fourth.
So I had
Oh
to do
my
the second
god.
video. This is the final fourth. This is the fourth time he comes in.
Wow.
Look.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh.
I got Sniff on the phone.
All right, Sniff. Did you watch that video?
Anyway, this is a fucking. What is it, guys? What is he thinking? What a poor decision. What a poor series of decisions. Like, what a fucking idiot. What, like, he can't fucking control his, like, urges? He has no control? Like, get a hold of yourself, dude. What a poor decision. Holy shit. He was, did you not see? He was, like, sniffing this girl's ass as she was working out. Like, he was getting behind her. And he did it 4 times. Yeah, she was, like, working out. She was, like, doing squats. And then the 4th time, she, like, noticed him. And then he, like, pretended he was looking around for something on the ground. Insane. Just absolutely insane. Oh yeah, I was thinking of trying hypnotherapy to try and curb my drinking habits. I was thinking that would make like an interesting video. There's a bunch of them. Basically, I don't believe in hypnotherapy as anything more than placebo. But it is shown to be quite effective. But I think also people going to hypnotherapy to try and quit something are like already in the mindset of like, I want to quit, you know? So I don't know. Maybe I'll find out. It's quite expensive, so I'm not sure if it's worth it or not, but we'll see. And then either tomorrow or I think they're closed tomorrow actually. But yeah, on Monday I'm gonna go and try the sensory deprivation tank on mushrooms. But I gotta figure out a way to like I mean, I'm just gonna have to like be high as fuck on mushrooms as I leave, you know? Oh, how was your session? I'll just be like, oh, it was good, thank you, bye, and I'll just leave. Well, what are they gonna do at that point? Wait, were you on mushrooms, sir? Your eyes are quite pupilish. What are they gonna do at that point? Go back in time? But that'll be good. And I'll try to like, I'm gonna like tell them that I'm making a YouTube video, and I'll see if like maybe I could like, they could be in the video. I'm gonna do it good, you know? Not like all sneaking around and stuff. Then also I wanted to go into a Scientology church session, a sermon, go to a service, and secretly record. That's kind of risky. I don't know if it's I mean, I think that's illegal, yeah. Being on a private property, recording someone without their knowledge or consent. Surely that's illegal. But maybe I'll do it. But I doubt they bust out the weird stuff at like the sermons that anyone could go to. It's probably just like some of the basic bullshit. That Scientology place, downtown Vancouver. They've got one like right in the center of downtown. And there's always a weird voice playing on repeat outside the thing. It's like, have you ever wondered if there was like more to life? Did you feel that you're destined for more? And stuff like that. It's like, come in for a personality test. I called them, or I emailed them and asked if I could do that and record the experience. And this guy, the head of the fucking church, he's like, nah, we can't do that. But he then started talking about Scientology. Then he's like, you could look at these books, though, that are for sale. And I looked at them. I'm like, I forget what I got into a debate with him, basically. And we debated Scientology for like 3 weeks over emails. There's like 20 of them probably each way. And it boiled down to him like trying to sell me shit. And then I'd point out like why it's like kind of nonsensical. You get very political answers. I was like polite and everything. I'm not like, you guys are fucked. Like, how does this doesn't make sense? You seem like a normal fucking intelligent person. Other than like, you know, it's just weird. I'm pretty sure it's like a shell organization that basically is just involved in real estate fraud at this point. Something like that. Something like that. But, yeah, I went in there on a live stream once, remember? And I was, like, filming the guy, and he's like, yeah, you can't record in here. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'll leave then. And then I left slowly. But how do you get, like, how do you get involved in that? You know? I guess it's like community. You can get involved in like any community if like you start talking to the people and you feel like you belong. I could see it. It's like Jonestown. Maybe that was a little too involved. Okay, what else is on the docket? Oh, we want chromium. I don't know, because it doesn't title the fucking things when you drag something onto the bookmark bar. Just gives you one of these. Let's click on something random. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, those are we'll watch those if I run
underground tunnels that serve as.
Do you guys like this channel? The B1M. It just talks about like construction marvels and like science, scientific. Engineering feats, basically, but it does it in a really good way, and it talks about like all the latest
thank you so much.
And greatest engineering feats.
Public opposition only added. The delays were down to the concrete.
It's really good. It's really, really fucking good. Okay, let's play this game then. Let's play this game. Weird West. You grew up Mormon. They're fucking weird. I don't know much about the Mormons. Are they like, forgive me if I'm wrong, but is that like similar to Amish? I'm not sure. I got it. Hold on. I'll read it. Oh, HPPD is pretty weird. It's pretty annoying, but nowadays I don't even notice it unless I focus on it. I had HPPD for a good 3 or 4 months after getting high for the first time. Oh, really? Hallucinogenic persisting perception disorder. But it does go away. Some people have them for over years. Damn, it's crazy. I got after doing acid 3 times in a month and then taking shrooms right after. Oh, you also grew up Mormon, Natalie. Interesting. I'm not even sure, I don't know what Mormon really is. I know it's a. I don't think there's Canadian Mormons. I don't know. I don't know. I know very little about this. Canadian Mormons. Mormons. More moms. Oh, there's 200 fucking thousand. That's nothing to scoff at. Never mind. It's like 1/33 times 5 of our country, whatever that math works out to. About 164, 1 in 164 Canadians are Mormon. Okay, these things, these fucking set to brightness, set it so the darkest thing on the left is barely visible. Whenever I follow that advice, because I got eagle eyes, I could see the fucking thing I could see the fucking thing at 0%. It never goes away. It's barely visible. I can still see it. So what are you talking about? That's obviously going to be way too dark. Why is that the case every single time? These things never work. You do it the way it suggests, and you can't see shit. It really grinds my gears, apparently. If you take on a bounty, be sure to finish the job. Targets left alive may start a vendetta and return when you least expect them, cowboy. Let me guess, friend. No. Oh, shit. Brand's ready. And then it's time. Off you go. We're counting on you. Your journey begins. Difficulty. Can we start off normal? Ride 'em, cowboy. I almost said surfs up. Surfs up? That's a surfer term, not a cowboy term. Surfs up, cowboy. Cowabunga, dude. Pretty gnarly. Oh, press any key to continue. Where's the any key? Classic Simpsons joke.
Used to be you were one of the most feared bounty hunters in all the West. But you gave that up. Buried your irons. Traded them for a normal life.
This is Weird West.
Tonight, though, that's all gonna change. Destiny's calling.
You can't. Oh,
and
you
it ain't
can't.
taking no for an answer.
No shorts. Garments. I couldn't wait to move out. Yeah, no kidding. Stuff is like a turkey. Beat it up with your good hand. Oh, am I doing something here? Take the adult, kill the kid. No meat on the bones. Now let's move. Law is going.
In the air. Smell of gunpowder. Your son dead in the dirt outside.
Oh yeah, I definitely pre-ordered it.
Like you've been branded with a cattle iron.
I deserve the bonus. Of course I pre-ordered it. Check your farm mailbox for more information on how to get your horse Calamity. Mail, archive, updated. Everything moves too fast. I'm not like a speed reader here. Huck, Flood's almighty. Can't. Oh, give me time to get into the character. Fuck. How do I slow that down, man? Jesus. Turn and face the strange at your changes. Don't wanna be a richer man. Difficult tutorials. Death cam. I guess we'll just have to read at an adult pace. I guess so. Okay. Loiter. It seems like more of a controller game. Right? Of course Bluetooth's off. Why would I leave it on? Why would I want the convenience of just leaving it on? Chair. What button is that? Oh, A. It's clearly an A. Okay. Nice animation. Just teleports. Little things like don't bother me like that. Some people be like, it's so immersion breaking. She just teleports into the chair. Oh, you know what else is immersion breaking? You controlling yourself through a controller out of a TV and everything that's made of graphics, and you're in the fucking cowboy ages. And everything about it's not real. That's also immersion breaking. That's why I can never get like into scary movies. It's like I'm like they're just on a set. They're just on a set. Yeah, it's not scary. This is Hollywood. Except for The Exorcist. That movie is fucking terrifying for some reason. Sheriff Laura Abigail again, heard gunshot from the down king coming in. It looks like Stillwater's floods to toss them. Looks like they hit every farm from here on out to Galen's Crossing. Oh, I can skip this one. Okay, I didn't have to read that one fast. Even though that wasn't fast. I like stumbled on every fucking word. Sheriff Flora Albright. Jane heard gunshots from the town and came running. It was those Stillwaters. Floods take 'em. I'm not as taught. I don't know the vernacular. Looks like they hit every farm from here on out to Galen's Crossing. They killed your boy. We'll bury the bastards for what they done. But that was kind of like blunt. Oh, by the way, your son's dead. But I ain't seen your husband Alonzo. If they took him, we gotta move quick before the trail runs cold. Oh, okay. I asked which way the Stillwater's headed. I didn't see where they went, but I got one of the Stillwater bastards alive back in the Grackle jail. We squeezed the dog for answers. But better grab your shooting irons, partner. Got a feeling we'll need 'em. Where's the gun? What, you forget? We buried... What, you forget? We buried your old revolver out back with the rest of your gear when you retired. Once you're healed, meet me back at the jail. Look, I know you thought you was done with those bounty hunting days, but they ain't done with you. Oh, okay, I asked who the Stillwaters are. There's a family, inbreds maybe. They run liquor, and at least they used to. And something's different. I'm to find out. Here, take this. A portable relay, newfangled. Good for communications. Case we split up. Oh, they just have like walkie-talkies? Conveniently? Okay. That fucking makes sense. They clearly don't even have light bulbs yet. But they got walkie-talkies. I say welcome back, but I reckon I won't. So, the game's like supposed to be like 5 stories. You can play like 5 different stories. Look at the chickens. Oh my fucking god. I just wanted the egg. Is this my son? Hawk Bell, yep. Let's search him for valuables. I guess I could sell this fucking teddy bear. That's how people were back in the Western days. They didn't care when people died. So you're gonna die when you're 30 anyways. Ava the Weird Wolf. Get some meats. I want to shoot somebody. A mound cache. Oh, you need a shovel? Makes sense. Bird is the word. Scared money don't make money. That's true. A lot of people, new people in like crypto, think that they're gonna make a lot of money without risking anything. They'll put like $5 into like a micro cap, and they'll be like, man, if this thing like 20,000 X's, that's all I need to be rich. It's like, okay, good luck. Or they'll be like, they'll base their potential of a coin off, not off of math and numbers. They'll base it off of whatever multiple is needed for them to get rich on their tiny position. Like this guy on Twitter the other day is like talking about when's XRP gonna get to $10,000. Right now it's at 30 cents, and its market cap is pretty big, which means like it doesn't have like potential to move that much to $10,000 from 30 cents. And it's just like there need to be quadrillions of dollars in the company for that to be possible. And so I'm just telling him this, and he's insisting that like, no, 10,000x is possible because inflation's coming, so like dollars gonna be less valuable. But like to inflate that much would be like, that makes no sense. It makes no sense. And like I just realized that people are just saying like, he's probably got like $100 or something in XRP, and so like 10,000x would make him a millionaire, you know? Basically, if you're not stressing out, or if you're not, yeah, if you're not stressing out, then you're probably not gonna, you probably don't stand to make that much money. Like, the only reason you get money from investing is because you have to go through the risk, you have to put up your money, and you have to, it has to be enough money that's gonna help the market, you know? It's gotta do something. $100 ain't doing fuck all for nobody. But yeah, that's my take. It's not easy to become a millionaire. Like, but some of these people think they're gonna be billionaires. It's crazy. If you put up a big chunk of money, then you can make a big chunk of money. Or you can put not as big of a chunk of money in a really small company, but then the odds of it panning out are really small. So unless you have like incredible market foresight or a super early on a really good project, which is like a super hard skill to develop, then yeah, you just need big capital basically. And then everyone thinks it's easy to like get in early on shit. I'm like, oh man, if only it was like 2012 again, I could invest in Bitcoin. But it's not this. it wouldn't feel the same if it was 2012 if someone told you about Bitcoin. Like, you wouldn't want to put $100 into it. That would feel risky. Like, of course you'd be a great investor if you could see into the future. Alright, where am I going here? Enough of my crypto rant. It's just so many annoying people in crypto that don't know anything about anything. And I've only been in like just like a year and a half. But like, I've educated myself on all the basics and stuff, you know, about like markets and finance and stuff.
Pistol's
how to
grip
calculate
matches your
like
palm exactly.
growth potential, which is really easy.
Been a while.
It's like a really easy formula. But yeah, people don't even put 2 seconds into it. And then they argue you. And then they get validated by other people that don't know what they're talking about on Twitter. So it's crazy. Twitter's just like rampant with the ignorance. Like, there'll be like 20 people saying like, the sky's green. And they'll be like, yeah, the sky's green. Yep, the sky's green. I'll go out and be like, the sky's blue. And then I'll be like, this idiot thinks the sky's blue. And they all do the laughing emoji. The laugh. It's so, this guy, he's so stupid. It's funny. The more laughing emojis people use, the less you should trust them, I find. It's a pretty good rule of thumb. I'm such an expert, I think other opinions are funny. That's how advanced I am. It's the Dunning-Kruger effect. You start out in something and you're an expert right away, and then the longer you're in it, you become more and more realistic, and then you realize you're not an expert, and then that's when you start becoming an expert. What is this? I don't even know how to fucking shoot. Haha, I can't climb rocks, can you, stupid dogs? I don't think. Pretty sure you can't. Yeah, that's right, you can't. Haha. Oh. McGraw, McGraw. This doesn't feel fair. Which one wants to die first? Oh, for fuck. They made me do it. Ah, it's just a pup. I'll let that one go. That was like a very cowboy thing to do. It's just a pup. I won't take the pups. Oh, what? Oh, it's rewarding me. Oh, fuck. You bastard. Oh, nice kill cam. Okay. So. I don't like this border. Oh, I thought that was a border. A boundary. Okay, no, but here's one. Okay, alright. How do I look, like, how do I turn the camera down so I could look forward? Like a normal person would. Alright. This aiming is difficult. It's hard. It's hard. What do I want? I want weed. I want a girl with I want a girl with well, how's that song go? I can't think of one lyric. With she's in the theater. She's picking her seat in a long jacket. Something like that. That's like one of those songs that you used to hear all the time in the 90s, and now you never ever hear, ever. It was like that Sugar Ray song. Every morning there's a halo in the sermon and I wake up dead. I shouldn't understand. Meow, meow, meow. You know that song? You never heard that post 2000, I guarantee it. Sugar. Let's watch the Sugar Gay video while we smoke weed. This kid calls Sugar Ray Sugar Gay. And he gets like super offended about it. And he lets it get to him big time. Sugar Ray Sugar Gay. The kid's arguing like he's talking shit, but he's like backing down. He's like, no, I didn't say anything. I didn't say shit. You know? It's like, he's got a tough tone, but like the words are submissive. It's like, please don't hurt me, motherfucker. Please. I'm begging you not to hurt me. You know, getting up in his face. Look at him, he's like fucking 17 years old. Sugar Ray rages on him. Clearly you called him Sugar Gay. I would try entice him to hit me, because he seems coked out or something, clearly. And I would get him to punch me, and then sue him. He's calling him a pussy. He's like twice his fucking size and age. He's never making his business. I don't think he's a singer. Get your face throttled? Ugh, let it go, dude. Hey, Sugar Ray, if you're watching, you suck. Sugar Gay. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, you guys can't even see. You guys can't even see. You guys can't even see. I'm sorry. Basically, this is all you... Okay, I'll show you the kid, obviously. I'm sorry. And Sugar Ray is coked out. He's turned around like 20 times already. He's wearing a Michael Saylor shirt. Your Hyundai? What's wrong with Hyundai? My first car is a Hyundai. They're a great value vehicle. What's wrong with the fucking Hyundai? Mark McGrath. Net worth. I hope he went bankrupt or something. 6 million, okay. Well, you're not driving no fucking Ferraris with 6 million, buddy, so. Shut up, you know. Shut up. Sugar Gay. Oh yeah, weed. I'm a beatboxer. Freestyler. as I rock the microphone from the top of my dome. Freestyler. I can't see. Make you a steak. I wasn't putting much effort into them by the end of it. Okay. Oh yeah, weed. It's funny, I keep forgetting to smoke weed because I smoke too much weed. It's like a catch-22 or something like that. It's where an event... they're hard to explain. Hold on. No, a catch-22 is when an event is made impossible by the circumstances, by the very circumstances that is causing it. Or, okay, no. A catch-22 is when something is made impossible because of the very circumstances that necessitate the former relative qualifiers. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just saying words now. Freestyler. As I rock the microphone from the top of my dome. Yeah. Coming straight from my dome. As I rock the microphone. Remember that song? I'm a freestyler. Weed, alright. Weed, alright when you don't smoke it and see too much of it. You can't stop making money from it. But not everyone gets that lucky. When you don't smoke it. Well, if you don't smoke it, what are you doing? No. I think that's ideal, like, you know, it's, yeah, it would be better to be happy without weed, right? I think people, like, sometimes look down on, or people who do drugs, they think like people who don't do drugs are like missing out or something, or like they don't see everything or something like that, or their lives must be like less enriched without drugs. It's probably the other way around, I would think. It's probably so enriched with awesomeness already. They're like, drugs? I don't need drugs. Okay? I jog. I wake up in the morning, I go to work. I come home and I go to bed at 7. Okay? I'm a square. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, yeah. I think that I'm having trouble reading now. I'm starting to get tired and kind of drunk. Trying to explain a catch-22 is a catch-22. Wait. Is it? Yeah, you can't explain it because the explanation makes no sense. No, a catch-22 is when something is made impossible by the very circumstances that necessitate the action. Let's see how close that is. By the very. You gotta throw the very in there. That's very important. By the very actions. Because that implies that it's unusual. Okay, hold on. Catch. Oh, I just like, I like when the thing's blinking, but like it's not, it's not actually in there. You can't actually type, but the fucking thing is blinking. It's like, fuck. Don't do that. Catch-22, death. A dilemma or difficult circumstance. Already one word I got right. From which there is no escape because of mutually conflicted or dependent conditions. Okay, that is pretty. That's pretty. That's a pretty tidy definition, I would say. Hold on. A problematic situation for which the only solution is denied by a circumstance inherent in the problem. That's more in line with what I said. What's this one? This one's making me sound stupid. Fuck. Yeah, this one. This is the one. This is the one. Why do they call it Catch-22? Heller described a military regulation, Catch-22, putting a pilot named Orr in an impossible sitch. There was only one catch, and that was Catch-22, which specified that a concern for one's safety in the face of dangers that were real and immediate was the process of rational mind. Okay. That doesn't... I can't make sense of that. I'm too dumb or lazy. If you describe a situation as Catch-22, it means that it's an impossible sitch because you cannot do one thing until you do another thing. But you cannot do that thing until you do the first thing. Okay. Right. So what was my Catch-22? Okay. I want to smoke weed, but I can't because I keep forgetting to because I smoke weed. Is that a Catch-22? Let's see. A difficult situation, I need to smoke weed, in which the solution, so to smoke weed, I can't smoke weed because smoking weed is also the cause of the problem. Yes, that is Catch-22. A Catch-22. As usual, Dustin is correct about everything word related. It's a word master. No surprises. Be a fucking you. Oh, I just got punished by God for being immodest. See that? And God's like, oh yeah? A little piece of ember came off and landed on my knee. A tiny little. Barely felt it, but God's just, let me know a little bit. And, hey, watch the immodesty. You're special, okay? But doesn't mean you need to be immodest. There's that one story where Jesus... There's one chapter where he, I think it's called Jesus Wigs the Fuck Out in the Marketplace. And Jesus came into the market, and there was guys in the corner gambling, rolling camel knuckles, or whatever they did to gamble. And then he looked to the left of him, and there was people worshiping Lucifer or something. And someone stealing, and Jesus wigged out and lost it. He flipped the table where the guys were doing their fucking gambling, and he took a taxpayer by the throat, slammed him against the wall, and he raged and he yelled at them, and he said, "Don't do this." Jesus seemed kind of like a righteous, no, not righteous, an overly righteous, what's the word I'm looking for? Jesus is very righteous. He's literally like righteous. But he was also, what's that fucking word? Self-righteous. Hold on. What is this difference between self-righteous and righteous? Self-righteous. Convinced of one's own righteousness, especially in contrast with the actions and beliefs of others. Narrow-minded, moralistic, okay? Righteous is just the good version of that. Okay, yeah. Jesus was self-righteous, I think. Because he would go around... think about it. He would go around telling people he was the king of the Jews. He's like, I'm the king. Like, if someone went around doing that today, well, there's probably a bunch of people that do that. And everyone just would think they're crazy, you know? That's a pretty crazy thing to do. By the way, everyone, I'm the king of the Jews, so bow down. Like, where do you get off, buddy? You have to, there's like succession, you know? You need royal blood. You can't just be a king. The self-declared king. It's very, I mean, what's the word? I was gonna say immodest, but I just used that one like 5 minutes ago. I don't want to, you know. It's very, it's very, very, very narcissistic, I guess. It's not like a perfect fit, but whatever. I need to brush up on my words. And let's do this with a quick word brain teaser. I've been on fire. I haven't lost one yet. Retry. Okay. Yards. Yeah. Yar. Your. Year. Your. Yorkie. No. York. Your. Year. Yo. The green letters mean you got it in the wrong spot. The gold letters mean you got it in the right spot. And you got 6 tries to guess the word. And you can't reuse letters. Or you can. You have to spell a word though for it to accept it. So it's really kind of, it's trickier than it seems. Like, because sometimes like the words are really obscure. They pick good ones. Like this word, I can't tell what it is. This probably isn't an O, or it might be. It's got to be a vowel though. So it's either like your. It's not an E or an A. So you. Fuck. That's a weird word. Come on, word master. Summon your master skills. Oh wait, is the green? Because there's no word that exists. Oh yeah, I got it backwards. So R and Y are in the right spot. God damn. Good thing I figured that out. You think gold would be the correct one. It's like, gold, you got it. But then also green's like, success. So, very confusing. I guess the green makes more sense, actually. Alright. I guess I'm stupid. I'm just a stupid person. Can't even think of... Like, I can't even... Never mind. I'm so stupid I can't even think. I can't even talk. So, okay. Okay, whoa. So, I mean, Rolly. Rolly's a word. Hold on. What am I doing? What starts with R and ends with Y? Racy, Randy, Rowdy, Rally, Right. Fuck, man. Ropey? No, there's no E. Rubby. Fuck. Nothing? Fuck. That just says a word. Richie. Rich. That guy's a Richie. Fuck. Look at that guy though. Look at this guy's clearly a Richie. Rocky. Rocky's it. Rocky is it. Oh no. Fuck. Roofie? Oh. I thought it was gonna be Roofie for a sec. Got one more guess yet, so we should be able to get it now. Roomy. Roomy. Right? Right. Boom shakalaka. Phew. What do you mean 2 in a row? I got like 20 on my other account. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, I killed the dogs, right. Killed the fucking dogs good. Kicked them. Kicked the dog. Okay, I can't kick the dog, alright. Alright, killed the dogs. Making some progress here. No more fucking around. Get some cowboy shit done. This guy's fucked. Whoever I'm coming for. Can't follow storylines in games. No. We're going for the still waters or something, right? Why am I controlling my mouse on my other screen with my controller? That's weird. It just scrolls right over to my other monitor. It's probably borderless. Yes. A. Alright. Alright, cowboy. Where am I? Oh, okay. Drackle. What a stupid name. Grackle? Even for like a fictitious video game. I don't like it.
Panic in the air.
I'm the judge and the
Folks
jury.
hollered. Death and dirt.
I am the arbiter. Alright, we're in Grackle. Okay. Oh, bury the corpse? No. I want to bury them. I give a fuck. Why am I burying this thing? Why is that an option? Buried. I wonder how do you bury them all? There's probably someone out there who does it for the role-playing element. I'm gonna bury every corpse. This is a game, buddy. I like I have arguments with people I make up in scenarios. It's just a game, buddy. Critiquing people that don't even exist. So stupid. Okay. Lady. Never thought I'd see you wear those irons again. You got your bounty hunter gear back home. It's gonna be hard to differentiate the voices. Why did they even attack us? We got nothing to do with it. I can't. I assume she said with it. I couldn't read fast enough to get all the words. This game, apparently you need to be fucking Einstein reading levels to play. Watch, it turns out to be like a speed reading game. I could have stopped them. I could have done some. Oh, no chance I'm getting both. What are you having? I can still hear the screaming. Why did they come to me to die? Why did they come to me to die? Name that movie. Where'd they take everyone? Where's my family? They're probably dead. I don't need sleep. Sleep. It's for the weak. There's plenty of daylight left. That's what a cowboy would say. Gotta make use of the daylight. Pat this thing. Never walk behind a horse. They'll kick you in the head 100% of the time. That's the way I see it anyways. I will never walk behind a horse. I see people doing it all the time. They're like, it's not gonna kick you. And they walk right behind the horse. And I'm telling you, it's gonna kick your head off. Eventually. I just heard a story of this guy who got kicked in the head by a horse when I was a kid. So I never stand behind horses. I mean, what do you want to stand behind a horse for anyway? Perverted reasons? So no worries there. Alright. Yeehaw. What are you doing? You got the look of revenge on you. Good. Yeah. So what am I doing? Really? we got walkie-talkies for some reason. Alexa, when was the walkie-talkie invented? Alexa, stop. In 1938. Does this look like 1938? No, it's probably more like mid 1800s or something. It's not 1938. Oh, what's going on? Gotta say, it's good to see you wearing shooting irons again. Yeah, okay. Now let's give the Stillwater bastards a squeeze. You tell us what we want to know. We'll only break a few fingers. Leave you with enough to scratch your ass with. Y'all used to run ammunition, not abduct people. What's different? And the case in Stillwater's all like, kiss my ass, lawhound. I ain't telling you cuss. And then Sheriff Florida Albright's like, see, thing is, when your voice shakes like that, I don't find you convincing. You find him convincing, partner? Why don't you turn a screw on this asshole? And then I'm all like, let's break his fucking pinky. Threaten to give him the angry townsfolk outside. Ask nicely for information. Is he a Stillwater? Yeah, he is. They killed my fucking boy. Deserves a pinky break at least. I'll go the middle option. I don't like broken bones. Blood I can handle. Blood is not like I can look at blood, but as soon as a bone is out of place, I get queasy. So I don't have the courage to break the pinky finger. Okay, someone told me that you could bite your pinky off with as little force as it takes to chew a baby carrot in half. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit. You could, okay, chewing through a chicken bone is harder to chew through than a carrot, and humans don't have fucking chicken bones. That is such bullshit. I don't know why I believe that for a second, now that I think about it. It's like ligaments and shit. Fucking chicken bones. We're fucking humans. Imagine my chicken bone fingers. We'd be fucked. I ain't them. I'm scared of it's him. Okay. Oh, he's not scared of the people outside. Right. Well, I think this guy seems shady. Look how shady he looks. If he looked nice, then I'd fuck this guy. I'm breaking his pinky. It was gross, but I had to. You crazy bitch. I can't tell you nothing. He'll kill me. Well, I'll kill you too. You ever think of that, buddy? I'd rather it was you who killed me than him. At least you'd be quick. No, I would shove something at your dick for sure. Slowly. Like a catheter. But worse. It would be something worse. Ask nicely for information. Oh, break his ring finger. Well, who cares? It's just a fucking ring finger. It's the fucking shittiest finger by far. It's not much consequence. I doubt he'll talk after this. It's gonna take one of the three main stars to make him talk. Oh, wow. It's just your ring finger, buddy. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't go where you want it to. It's the least useful finger for sure, because the pinky, it's not as big or whatever, but like it's on the end, so it's kind of important. And then index and middle, they got everything covered, like up the center, you know. And then thumb, of course. I mean, why are we even talking about it, you know? It's the ring fingers. It's the worst one. I think it's shorter than the other two because evolution is slowly phasing it out, slowly chiseling down at it. And then the middle finger got too big for its britches or something. And index finger's just right. The captain. They're like a team. Okay, what's going on? Where are we run off to? Story. They killed your boy. He ain't talking. Oh, Shelby Cross. Alright, that's the new fucking name. Alright. Harvested dog. Yeah. Break the trigger finger. I wouldn't break a man's index finger. I mean, it's the captain. You can't do that. You should have talked nice before you went to broke my finger. Again, it was just, well, okay, the pinky too, but promise to protect him from harm? Why would I do that? I just bit his finger off, or I didn't bite it off. That was something I said. But oh, how you should have talked nice. The game's begging me to break his finger. Sorry. Alright, I'll tell you. They're meeting at a camp. I'm so stoned. They're meeting at a camp, you guys. 5 hours. Oh my god. 5 hours northwest toward Offerton Valley. Yeb. Take you. What does that mean, yeb? Why? I hate when writers just take liberties like that. When it's just like, what does that mean? It's like a fucking weird idiosyncrasy of this casein still water. Yeb. Stupid. Yeb take you. What does it mean? Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, Yib, help me, he says up there. I don't know. It's stupid. It should be, I mean, what is this? It's not like, what? It's not like Clockwork Orange or something, you know? You can just make up language. I don't like it. Sheriff Flora Albright. Trails hot. No time to sleep. I'll holler on that relay. Right, yeah. I gotta stay here, keep the town safe. You give them flood out there, Stillwater can't be here. Got it.
So,
all right.
It's sirens who took your husband.
Yeah.
Flesh eaters.
Yep.
Best find that Stillwater camp while your husband still got blood in him.
Yeah. What was that about the flesh eaters? Steal his horse. No. Can't do it. Can't do it. What's up? She's looking haggard. She's looking pretty haggard. A zombie? Jane, it's my husband Benjamin, the blacksmith. Them Stillwaters took him. He was screaming, and I couldn't do nothing. You're wearing your bounty hunter gear again. Never thought I'd see the day. You heading after him? Oh, fucking fuck. They took your husband. So you aim to find him. If you come across my Benjamin, make sure he comes home safe. I'll give you anything. How about my pistol? You'll need good irons for work, won't you? Please? I guess I already got a pistol, but fine, I'll do it because I'm a good person. Holy fuck. You always be a good woman. I bet you'll be locked up for the rest of them. Blah, blah, blah. Pistol. Yeah. Get on with it, lady. Why you look like that? When the world gets so dark? I don't know, probably when they punch your eye in. You know? You got 2 swollen eyes. Probably has something to do with that. Also, there's no light bulbs. So it's literally dark. We're going to Stillwater Canyon. Oh fuck, it's going down. Peddlers of elixirs, amulets, and darker things. Oh, a wandering caravan. Oh. Well, I think we should check it out. You know? See what they got. See what wares they might have. For a lone, wandering, wary traveler like me. Very cowboy vernacular. Lone wanderer. Surfs up. I almost said surfs up earlier. Surfs up, cowboy. It's like 2 worlds colliding. Oh. Hello there, old timer. Here to trade. Oh, what's this? A ranger's amulet? Automatically reload equipped weapon on a crit? Fuck. A shard of bone carved from the flesh of an ancient creature? Can be concerned to learn shit? I don't think I can afford anything, so I don't want it anyways. Okay. Oh, shit. Never walk behind a horse. Never walk behind a fucking horse. Ever. Under any fucking circumstance. Do you like your head attached to your body? Oh. Sorry. Yeah, where do I go? What am I doing? This is a caravan, right? Right. Oh yeah, I just gotta leave. I never should have fucking came here. You guys suck. Fuck all of you. In fact, I'm gonna cause some ruckus. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. The way she peddled her wares like she know I don't have no money. She's trying to make me feel like a fool. I'll just steal them. How about that? This guy looks pretty formidable. Run! The coward maneuver. Oh, fuck my reputation. I don't want a good reputation. Oh wait, how do I escape? Oh, there's no escape. Well, I should have known that was gonna happen. You gotta test the water at some point. See what you're allowed to do. What you're not. I'm not allowed to do this. Oh, I can stretch so. That's allowed. That's encouraged. They say stretching, like flexibility. Like when I was growing up in school, my teacher was like, you got 3 types of health categories. There's strength, endurance, and flexibility. And my whole life, I feel like flexibility is nowhere near as important. It's a good thing to have. But, I mean, I'd put most of your time into strength and endurance. For sure. Fuck flexibility. If you're like super strong and you could last forever, you don't need flexibility. You just gotta land one punch, you know? And it's all about fighting. The measure of everything is about how good you could fight, of course. That's the only reason to work out. Well, it's true. That's the only reason to work out. Or the endurance, sure. But like, some guys get like fucking huge. It's like, well, it's a waste of time. But you can fight good. That's one thing. Or not necessarily. It's all about. I think fighting is 99% courage. If you're like, if you act crazy, like, yeah, I love to fight. I eat fights for breakfast. Say something like that. The other guy will be like, oh fuck. And he's gonna be scared. And that's basically all you need to know. So what's up, Sheriff? Yeah. Well, what the fuck am I doing? Search the abducted blacksmith? Search for him. They abducted the blacksmith? Well, what the fuck? Alright. I guess we'll just look around for the blacksmith. This seems like something worth investigating. Lee Murphy. Okay. Guns. Hey, William Thomas. 2 first names. I hear people trapped in the fires. Okay. Go see a therapist, buddy. I'm not your fucking therapist. Let's get that straight real quick. What is this? A room full of carcasses. And a pocket watch. Doesn't make much sense at all. Oh. Purple lights. I like the purple. Wait, what's going on? Why is it moving for me? Silver nugget for upgrading. Okay. A ceremony cup. Why do they always have ceremonial items in games? A ceremonial fucking this, that. Well, okay, just this and Oblivion. But they always have that in fucking games, you guys. Talk about exaggerating. Well, fuck. This is an annoying glitch. An annoying glitch. An annoying glitch. I'll just take it all, you know? You don't have to see what they are. Okay. Okay. That's the first time I jumped. It's the first time I jumped. Sweet. You can jump. Never thought to jump. They didn't invent jumping till like 1892. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this. Please, I yield. No, I yield. I fucking yield. I yield. Arrest me or whatever. Maybe I just have to run GTA style. Yeah, they'll forget who I am. Wanted for booting a lady in the face. For no good reason. Scarecrow. Scarecrow. Lurk mode active. Well, Luckily, I like the rant. Like a fool. So it works out. Jonathan Moore. A villager. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Ew. Oh, this guy's twitching. Oh, what the fuck? They remember me. That was minutes ago. Okay. Okay, come on. I'm trying. I can't even. How am I supposed to run an investigation at the goddamn town? It's coming for me. They're gonna fucking. What do they do? Hang people? Hanging would be probably a pretty good execution overall, compared to like most like executions, like the electric chair. That's crazy. That's a crazy idea. Like that's like cuckoo. It sounds like they're having fun with the invention. That would be like like a fire hat or something. You put on like a really hot hat that burns your head to death. You know, like the electric chair, fire hat, or like furniture that just fucks you up, like a ice bed. The ice bed. Oh fuck. Oh, hold on. That's gotta go in my funny wisdom document. For sure, this is going in there. This is going in. Electric chair. Sounds like what's the word I'm looking for? A novelty? Novelty execution. It's like a fire hat. Or ice bed. There we go. It's going in the act. So stupid. Okay, I died. Oh yeah. Did I? I mean, obviously I died. I'm dead. Grackle. Day 3. 0 clues. Whoa, easy. Easy. I could have stopped him. I could have done something alone. Yeah, you could have. You should have. You didn't. Okay, don't press triangle. Okay, don't press triangle. Dustin, do not press triangle. Y. Don't press Y. Fuck, it'll always be triangle to me, you know? It's triangle. Y. A, B, X, Y. Fuck that system. It's a triangle. Okay, guys. It's a fucking triangle! Let's use my shit for no reason. Alright, so what am I doing? Really? Looking for clues, alright. Let's go in this fucking place. Yeah, fucking toxicologist. There's a dead person in here. Is that a clue? I think that's a fucking clue. Nope. It's nothing. It's nothing at all. Is this a clue? It's not, but there's probably clues back here. I mean, there's a dead guy out front here. Should be a clue somewhere. A little hammer. Okay. Junk. Got some junks. Little hammer's junk. Oh, a whole chicken. Raw. Okay, nothing in there. It's going to the fucking saloon, right? That's where everything happens. That's where the clues are. Oh, I didn't mean to steal. I mean, it didn't fucking warn me or anything. It's dead. She's dead. You can't use it. This is the shittiest saloon I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I've been in here. I've been in here. I've met you. A clue. It's nothing. I speed reading it for you guys. It's nothing important. Okay. Board it up, board it up. Is this a clue? Thought I'd never see you wear those irons again. Yeah. It's the only thing. I don't want these fucking beans. Can I steal this or what? I don't even know if it's. I'm gonna get fucking crucified here. Like Barabbas. Crucified like Barabbas. Oh no, no. Almost crucified. No. Did Barabbas get crucified in the end? Oh yeah, yeah, he did. He didn't. They let Barabbas go. The people wanted Jesus to be crucified. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with Barabbas. He was some like character in the Bible that was mentioned like once or twice, I think. He got like he was being crucified too on the same day as Jesus. And then they asked like, we're gonna let one of them go and the crowd can decide, and they let Barabbas go. And he was like a thief or something like that. I forget, but I was always obsessed with Barabbas when I was a kid, because I went to like a Catholic school. So in religious class, I'd ask about Barabbas a lot. And then every time I drew a cross, I'd draw Barabbas's cross in the background. Barabbas was my guy. And my favorite character in the Bible. I don't know why I took a liking to Barabbas. I'm probably the foremost authority on Barabbas. Unbreakable door? Okay. So, where's the clues? Where's the clues? Should I talk to these sheriffs maybe? They got clues. Can I borrow a clue? Fuck. I guess not. Hello? Police? Hello? There, this person got a clue. No. No, I didn't mean to take your fucking cigars. Don't let the trail of the Stillwater camp run you cold. Alonzo's awaiting. Oh, that's a clue. That's a clue. Alonzo's waiting. Right. Okay. Okay, Alonzo. I gotta meet up with Alonzo? That's it? Why does it say up there? Search for the abducted blacksmith. Is Alonzo the blacksmith? Jesus Christ. Tough. This is tough. Mystery. I feel like Sherlock Holmes. I don't feel like a cowboy. Not even Sherlock Holmes. I feel like a failed detective. Sherlock's like the Gretzky of detectives. I'd be like Columbo, or like the Pink Panther or something. Or Columbo was good. I'm not sure. I don't know who Columbo is, but. Oh wait, why did I go here? I don't want this. Fucking shitty caravans, man. I don't want your wares. Don't push your wares on me, man. A hippie cowboy? There's just a little bit of crossover. There's probably some hippie cowboys at one point. Greenwood Run. Okay. Can I go right to him? No? Okay, we'll go get it. I drove past it. Oh, I heard a cool Henry Ford quote. He said, if I built what people told me... Hold on. It goes... I forget how it goes, but it's something like, if I built what people wanted me to build, or told me to build, or something like that, they would have asked for faster horses, or no, something. I realize it doesn't make sense because you can't build a horse. So basically, never mind. Something about like you gotta build crazy. When you build something crazy, people are gonna think you're crazy. But maybe it's not crazy. Maybe it's like a car. It was talking about Elon. It was in relation to Elon Musk. I mean, Ford wasn't talking about Elon Musk. That would be impossible. Because I hear they're good friends, actually. Ford and Elon.
Smells all wrong here. Sirens.
There's probably crossover. There's probably crossover.
Let's hope your husband wasn't on the
What the
menu.
fuck? Like, the game gives me zero action. And all of a sudden I'm a cowboy. Well, I ain't pretty. Bounty hunters go after more than just human targets.
Smells all wrong here. Sirens have been feeding.
Okay.
Let's hope your husband wasn't on the menu.
Your husband. Hear the way he said that? Probably not. Are those people or poles sticking out of the ground? Okay, they appear to be poles. Yeah, we're from Warsaw. Oh, oh, they're, get it? Because they're Poles? What the fuck? I'll kill you. Please don't come. Please don't make me kill you. Don't. Why are you turning around randomly? Who does that? You don't just turn around randomly while you're walking somewhere. Just to make sure nobody's behind me. Well, I guess in the Wild West you probably would. I'd look behind me. I changed my stance on this. Hey, rat. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Oh, help. Go this way. This is easy stealth. Oh, I didn't see you though. Everyone knows where I am? Probably no. Somehow? Okay, well, this is unfair. Especially considering I can't fucking aim good. You know? This game is, like, unfair for people who can't fucking aim it good, you know? Like, they don't even, like, think about us.
Smells all wrong here.
I'll use the mouse, but I'll turn down the sensitivity. That's the ticket, cowboy. That's the ticket. I'm not going down to easy, guys. Don't even think about it. I know what you're thinking. Justin should really put it on easy. Which is a little less sensitive. I'm already sensitive enough. I don't need any extra sensitivity. I'm sensitive. That's it. Okay, so whispering. Hey Jane, get me out of here. Oh, you're the fucking guy? Well, let me turn this off. That's just a crow. That's just a crow. It scared me. I'm like, wow, that enemy is coming up really fast in my peripherals. My heart's racing. And it just turns out it was a fucking vulture, actually, not even a crow. Turns out it's a vulture. Just vulturing around, living his best vulture life. How do I duck? Oh fuck! You can see through the cage. That makes no sense. I'll blow your head off, buddy. Oh, just like that. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you kill. Oh yeah, get him. Good vulture. Oh, come on. Requires the keys? Cocky now. I'll kill all of you. Easy. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Hold on. Ow. Ow, my leg. Ah! You ever sit cross-legged for so long? You go to like unravel your leg and it just like fucking hurts like hell. What is that? Maybe I should be more flexible. Maybe a lifetime of thinking it's a useless discipline. Wasn't wise. Maybe it wasn't wise. Sometimes it feels like my knee. It's like, why can't I like straighten my leg out without it hurting like really fucking bad? Oh, what's up now? Now your face is fucking gone. And your life. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on guys, I'm picking up the ammo. I'll be a dead friend. Time out! Time, T. Did you guys used to do that when you were kids? T. We used to do that for timeout. When you're playing like fucking freeze tag or some shit. Did you guys have freeze tag? Freeze tag was the shittiest game ever. You'd run around and play tag, and then you gotta go like this, you're frozen, and you gotta like stay there. And then if one of your friends runs under your arm, then you're unfrozen. And then the tag guy or girl, you know, some good girl tag players, believe me. They gotta try freeze everybody. It's a simple game. It took me like 2 minutes to explain it for some reason. Oh fuck. Alright. I see. It's like a roguelike. You're supposed to die every 2 seconds. It's normal. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. First of all, they just won't see me. I just won't let them see me. Can they see through this fence? That would be fucked up. Nobody fucks with the Stillwaters? Buddy, I'm about to. I'm about to kill you. How's that for fucked with? The ultimate fucked with. The ultimate fuck. Is killing somebody. I'm developing an accent at a rapid rate. Okay. Oh, what's up now? Fuckers? I'm on your roof. I got the vantage point. Better fucking watch out now. Cowboy with a vantage point. There's nothing more fucking deadly than a fucking ranch hand with a vantage point. Oh. This guy's break his neck. Is there a break your neck option? Guess we'll find out. You better hope not, partner. I pickpocketed him. I got your money. I got your coin, bitch. Well, yeah, it's not a good time for a tutorial. Got that fucker's coins. There's no break your fucking neck option. Why not? The only option is to like blast his head off with a fucking revolver. There's no nothing in between, eh? What is this guy fucking snooping around me for? Go away. Go away, buddy. Just leave me alone, for fuck's sakes, man. What am I trying to do? Kill them all? Search weak green. Oh, okay, I gotta. Wait. I need a key. Right. I gotta find a fucking key. To get my husband? That's my husband? Okay. I just didn't think I just assumed he wasn't, you know? Like, they didn't do, like, interracial, they didn't do interracial back then. So it wasn't a thing. Hey, Jane, get me out of here. That's how you talk to your wife? You're like, oh, baby, kiss me, or please give me a hand job. I'm super horny. Through the gate. Oh fuck, the guard's coming. The guard comes. So why you got a boner? Fuck me, man. They all know exactly where I am immediately. How am I supposed to take on fucking 42 fucking outlaws? I can't even fucking hit him. Jesus. This is the hardest game ever. Like, you guys, oh fuck. I'm so stupid. Let's just read the chat. The only thing, well, I mean, you don't need to see the game, really. It's more about the sound of the Wild West. I'm such an idiot. Stupid. Just know I died a lot. I ran around like a fucking idiot with my head cut off. Money can't buy you trees. So. Where's that wretched casing? Somewhere with his finger. Fuck, I can't see. The game's already too dark. It wanted me to turn the darkness down. I can't see anything. I can't see a goddamn ranch hand below me. Fuck me, man. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna load the last save game. Anyone who just turned on this stream in the last like 2 hours probably thinks I'm from Texas or something. I'll just talk like this now. Alright. First of all, let's turn the brightness up. It's crazy how they wanted me to turn it down. Brightness. Yeah, look. Adjust the brightness till the target symbol is barely visible. Okay. I can still see it. I can still fucking see it. It's barely visible. So what are you fucking talking about? Like, this looks... I mean, what do they mean by barely visible? Just, like, do they mean barely visible? Or just tell it's barely visible, like barely visible? Doesn't matter anyways, because look, this looks way better. I can see shit. Oh, I can see oh, there's people in the distance. Holy fuck. Wow, okay. Yeah, wanted me to turn it the fuck down? The contrast of the, like, brightness setting on my TV is probably, like, way out of whack or something. Obviously. Obviously, it's mostly user error. As is the case many a times. Hold on. Once a window, you can own a window. You can also roll for a window to quickly infiltrate a building. Smoke and shot. Hold on. What the fuck? How did you see me? I was... Oh, they don't see me. They don't see me. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, yeah. They see. Okay, what the fuck? A room full of fucking shooters? Fuck, man. Each guy is like its own boss. Holy fuck. I think I must be doing something wrong. There's probably, like, is there like a button, like a auto aim button I'm missing out on? There's gotta be like an auto aim button. A lock on the target button. Something. I'm missing something. I mean, I didn't figure out, I didn't realize you could jump till halfway through, so it's very possible. If not, I'm gonna look like a... It's not gonna look good. Walk toggle, okay, okay. Didn't know that, yeah, okay. Kick is, right, well, I mean, I want the controller, but... what am I looking for? Oh yeah, lock on auto kill button. The like maybe it's like like magic abilities I'm not privy to. Okay, journal stuff. Okay, it's not looking good. Weapon stuff. Lock on. Where's the fucking lock on to the target and kill them automatically button? Because there's no way it's this hard. Sixth sense elixir? That's the ticket. That's what I'm missing. The sixth sense elixir. That's hard to say. The sixth sense elixir. The sixth sense elixir. Sixth sense elixir. It's almost one word. Sixth sense elixir. Oh, could you pass me the sixth sense? Sixth sense. Sixth sense elixir. A sense sixth sense. Sixth sense elixir. Sixth sense. That's a hard fucking word to say. I mean, it's a hard grouping of letters to say. It's not a word. A sixth sense elixir. Sixth sense elixir. Oh, it's getting easier. Sixth sense elixir. Sixth sense elixir. Sixth sense elixir. Hey, my name's Sixth Sense Elixir. Sixth Sense Elixir Jones. Sixth Sense Elixir. Sixth Sense Elixir. Sixth Sense Elixir. Sixth Sense Elixir. What origin was that? Sixth Sense Elixir. Sixth Sense Elixir. It's like a Sixth Sense elixir. It's like Greek, maybe? Elixir? Decidedly Latin sounding? Sixth Sense elixir. Maybe it's fucking Finnish? I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough one to place. Sixth Sense elixir. Don't see me, please. Thank you. What do I gotta do? I should always find out what I'm doing. I realize that's a key component to games. Okay, I need to keep right. I just gotta remember. Please don't kick my head off horse, please. I'm gonna walk behind you. Oh my god. Okay, there's a room full of fucking what the fuck, a man in a fucking bush. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Keep walking, partner. Okay. Do the opposite of what I say, okay. Alright. What's this? Shotgun shells? Oh, why is the game doing that? Hold on. Oh, fuck me. You're dead. Oh, hold on. Whoa. First of all, Tripsy can fuck right off. And then, I'm the worst streamer ever. I'm dum 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 dum. I'm dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. I invented a song while I was gone. It's called I'm dum 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 dum. 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 And that's how it goes. My OBS froze and crashed. Just Blaze. Finally out of work. About to get so high. Chillin', smoking. Stream Element bot is running. What does Tripsy have to say to that? Let's get a random line. Fuck, marry, kill. Zuckerberg, Michelle Obama, or Queen Elizabeth? Oh, I mean, kill Zuckerberg. Because I'm not gay. Fuck Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, I'd have to ban Queen Elizabeth. It's the only play. It's the only way. I'm not marrying fucking Queen Elizabeth. And Michelle Obama's not bad. Okay, I need to grab a snack of some sort. And maybe some water or something. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe at the most. And then when I get back, maybe I'll play Fall Guys instead. Some good mindless fun. fuck is cold in my room? It is so cold in my room. Oh my god. I go crazy now with the AC now that I got an air conditioner. I condition my air so much. It's like a fucking meat locker in here. Two seconds. My friends. Hello. Holy fuck, my shorts are short. Well, that's why I call them shorts, I guess. Because they're short. Can I get a gong hit? I said, can I get a gong hit? My traditional 2 a.m. gong hit for the neighbors. Well, it's not for the neighbors, but they have to respect my religion. What's your religion? I banged a gong at 2 a.m. It's like, why? Because I want to. It makes a cool noise. Also, 2 a.m. is like my 2 p.m. pretty much. I'm gonna win a Fall Guys. I can feel it. It's gonna happen soon. I got oat balls and alcohol, a little bit of skill. Fall Guys. I'll just X out of that. Game was hard. open. Oops. Epic VR. I could play mini putt. VR mini putt. It's always fun. I lied. I never played it yet, but I played for like 10 minutes, and it was pretty okay. Man, this Epic game launcher is the worst fucking thing in the world. Why do we need these like programs to run other programs? It all started with Steam. No, there's GameSpy before that. There's GameSpy. It's like, what's the advantage of that, really? I don't know. It's probably just like a better way to sell you shit. Like, I'm trying to get to the game I already own. Goat Simulator? The fuck? Fall guys, you know what I mean. Play for free, yeah. Look at the fucking John fucking Madden. Get your the fuck? How did where did Fall Guys go? Play, yeah. In my library, yeah. Take me to the library. How about it take me to the fucking Truthbrary? I want non-fiction. Can you guide me to the Truthbrary part of the truth part of the brary? Fiction is lies. Running. It says it's running. There's no. This game takes longer to open than like fucking Da Vinci. That is some good oat ball. Very good oat ball. It's a good batch. Alright. Why do I have no like outfits? Everyone's got cool outfits. I feel like I've been doing really good. But apparently not. Apparently I've hardly played at all. I'll go pink. People think I'm all innocent. I'm gonna fuck them up. I used to know a guy that, well, never mind. I won't get into that. Just know that I used to know a guy. I didn't forget. I was just joking, you guys. Don't worry. I didn't forget. I was well aware. You couldn't see anything? Okay. Stadium superstar. That's me. Find the players that listen to me. Oh. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm not ready. My controller's not fucking on. Turn on. Where are we going? Okay, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright. Got this. They're just kids, Dustin. Oh, stupid kids. That's right, stupid kids. Excuse me, adult coming through. Yeah, you gotta go around those, kid. What are you doing? You're supposed to go around the obstacles. Do I need on that thing? Seems like... Seems helpful. Okay. Okay. This is not looking good. Hey, Sumo. Let's do this. Or just me. Swish. Fucking swish. Oh, that would have been too good. Would have been too good. Oh, what am I in first place now? Fuck. It was right there. Come on. I've never been eliminated first round. I swear to God this never happens. I'll do better next time. Just Bushido myself for Japanese honor. It's like, Dustin, you don't have to do this. Yeah, I do. I just got into Bushido last night. Got into Bushido. You have to become the trained Bushidoist to Bushido yourself. Well, now this is oats stuck in my teeth. That's annoying. Problem solved. I see a problem. I figure it out. I got that kind of brain. Oats in my teeth? No problem. I can handle that. Tom Cruise, when he's like, when a normal person goes by an accident, they don't think anything of it. When I go by, I get out. I assess the damage. I look for vital signs. And I call the police. I ask someone to do this. I command. I see it all clearly. Or some shit. It's like, oh, you help them? Good for you, buddy. No, you're just stupid. You were just a stupid kid when they found you and they made you believe whatever they wanted, because they made your life awesome. You're just stupid, Tom. Everyone's like, he's cool though. Oh, fuck Tom Cruise. Oh, come on. Live. Oh. Actually live. Oh, this is I thought it was just like the one where you go back and forth. But it's a race. It's a fucking race. And you know what I say about races? Fast and steady wins the fucking race. That's slow and steady bullshit. You need it all. You need it all to make it big in the racing business. You think Andretti was going slow and steady? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Oh, excuse me. Just diving off the edge here. Like a moron. Why do they call them morons? They're more off than on. That's so stupid. I came with so many one-liners tonight. Why call them morons? They're more off than on. Is there a way to make that funnier? Or funny? Is there a way to make it funny? I think it's a dead end. Dead end joke. Survived another fucking day of obstacles. Did I just quit? No. Sometimes I'll do that. I'll press a button, I'll press another button, and then a third button, then I quit the game by accident. It should ask you twice. Are you really sure? Or it should require you to like go like this or something, like 20 times. No, that's maybe a bit excessive. It should make you do something weird. You just have to lick the controller. Just to quit. Oh, the sombreros again? Oh no, these are the frogs. Bully frogs, I like to call them. That's like an old lady joke. But I call them a bully frog because they're bullies. And they're bullfrogs, get it? Oh yeah. No. I got one good bounce. I'm like, oh yeah. On my way to first place. 2 seconds later, I die. I'm an optimist. Move, you bully. You're just a bully frog. Oh, you see? I'm proving my point, you bully. You just hate yourself. And so that makes you bully me. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone. What are you fucking doing? Aggressive rhinos. Come on, kids, you have to go with the fucking direction. Oh, fuck. I lost. Amongst children. I don't know, it makes you stay unless you quit manually. Like, why do I want to watch? I fucking lost. So you think the NHL, when they lose, they go home and watch the finals? Maybe. Maybe some do. What a never mind. Night fever. This one's easy. This is my best one. This is easy, no problem. Top 3, I guarantee it. I promise you a medal. Promise. Watch. I don't break promises. Excuse me. I'm going to need a getting a medal for the stream. Excuse me. It's no problem. No one gets past its first try. It's impossible. Fucking. That's okay. You just gotta go with the groove. You gotta find a groove. There we go. We're in a groove. Oh. I love the groove. Okay. Oh, this one's a little faster. Nevertheless, I found the groove. And I found a groove. And I found a fucking groove. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just gotta catch up here. Fuck. Alright. Okay. We're looking at... Okay, we're hoping to survive at this point. Oh, fuck! Help! How do you get out? How do you get out? Yeah, fuck. You guys fuck me. Oh, I'm gonna... I'm getting revenge. I'm getting fucking revenge on these idiots. By beating them. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, shit. Scary. I can't do math, apparently. I was still good. I was still fine. Because scary, though. Those things are a bitch. It's not fair. Like, the thing was, like, knock me off the edge. Like... The fucking obstacles keep knocking me back. It's kind of like makes the race unfair. You know? Some people aren't good at dodging obstacles. That's like Twitter logic. Someone will say that on Twitter. This game should be cancelled. Didn't take into account that some people aren't good at this type of game. And then it'll be like 100 people like liking it, retweeting it. And they're all like, yeah, that's a valid thing to say, right? And everyone's like, yeah, yeah. But they're all just stupid. And then I try to enlighten them. It's noble what I'm doing. It's very noble. And I don't do it for any sort of benefit. It's selfless and noble. Something I just like stuff that's really easy to research. When people get that shit wrong, that like really irritates me for some reason. Like, it's irritating, but like it really irritates me. Like, I think it's a problem. Like, I can't ignore flat earthers and stuff. I let them get to me. And it's not like I'm like a sheep or anything either. It's like you know, it's just some stuff is just fucking logically untrue. That's my argument. It's logically untrue. But you know, maybe the Earth is fucking flat. That Jupiter picture looked pretty dodgy earlier. clearly rendered in the Unreal 5 engine. Oh, speaking of, I was looking up that like hypnotherapy because I was thinking of maybe trying it for a video. And I was in the comments of one hypnotherapy video, and this guy is like, there's no such thing as like placebo, because people were debating about its effects. It was like, there's no such thing as placebo. Oh, I lost. What does this even mean? Why would I want to stay? I'm trying to play. The one guy was like, yeah, it's not placebo. It's not placebo. It's like, I believed it would work, and it worked. Like, all the people that were being affected by the placebo were talking about how it worked as a placebo, basically, because they didn't know what it was, because they didn't realize it was a placebo. It's like it's like a mind fuck thing, you know? It's like a catch-22. Just gotta deduce the former relative qualifiers. You know? Like, fuck, sometimes you gotta redact the whatever you want. Alexa, stop. Okay. I get it. Get to the finish line. They put me in the center because I'm the best. It's the most difficult position. They know I'm the best. Oh, yeah. Gets the hammer. Mulligan, he's the Gretzky of Fallout guys players. Oh. Oh, but he gets battered around by those fucking things every fucking time. At this point, Jamie's just running straight into them. What is his game plan? I have no fucking idea. Jim. You're also named Jim. We're all named Jim. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck off, Rhino. Rhino. Oh. Oh, that's the fucking place you don't go, Dustin. You don't go in that fucking place. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's you. You gotta, yeah. Sometimes you gotta go where you're not supposed to go, and that's basically why I'm so pro. 'Cause I do that, and it rewards me. Just like with my skateboarding. 360 flip. It's a reward for taking a risk. That's right. Pro skater for 2.5 years now. Doesn't matter how you ride, man. Video game, fingerboard, or a traditional style. Each of them has their ups and downs. All of them equally take equal amounts of dedication, I would say. I'd say the ceiling is higher with fingerboarding even. The injuries aren't as bad, but they exist. They fucking exist, okay? I got rods in my fucking neck from fingerboarding. Can I squeeze through? Sure I can. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, alright. Alright, this is easy. You just go with the arrow, right? Obviously. Okay. Got you. Oh shit. I got eighth place, 7th, 8th. It's not bad. I got excited there for a sec because my favorite number is 7. But I got 8. It's okay. It's okay. 8's cool too. I mean, 8's obviously cool. We got 8 balls. Crazy 8. 8 is just a cool number. It's the cool number. Everyone knows it. But I think, but the coolest thing, it's never the coolest thing because it's the coolest thing. It's a catch-22. You know? There's a whole bunch of them. 22 catch-22s. And, so I always go with the weird option. You always gotta go with the weird option. Like a 7. 7's the coolest number. It's like 8, but it's not trying hard. 8 tries hard and it is cool. But 7's cool as fuck. And it doesn't try. And I think that makes it cooler. Maybe not everyone sees it that way. Six is weird. It would be weird if someone's favorite number was 6. 5, I can see 5. That's kind of weird though. That's getting really weird. I can see it, but it strikes me as a dumb number. 5. 4. I can see 4. I see 4. 4 is a valid favorite number. 3, sure, because it's like the evil number, I guess. 2. I mean, 2's good. 2's okay for as far as numbers go. I rate number 2 and number 2 maybe. And then number 1, I mean, that's kind of like a bold choice for a favorite number. I respect that. That one I give a pass to. You either pick 1 or 7. 9. 9's okay too. And if you're 10 or above, you can just fuck right off. You pick a digit. You pick a single digit, and you move on with your life. I used to be an 8 though. I used to like 8s when I was a kid. And then one day I realized 7 was cooler. I did that with the colors too. I used to like blue, now I like green. 7 green or 8 blue? I think 7 green. Alright, and you know what? It's the worst color? Most people don't have their least favorite color. Well, I do. I do. It's clearly yellow. What am I doing? It's 101? What the fuck? I can't just fucking trick my eyes out. Eyes got tricked out. What the fuck is this? Just tricks your fucking eyes out? Alright, easy. This is a kid. I'm playing a kid. Oh shit. What's up, child? Alright. Spike it, bitch. This is the worst fucking minigame. Nice one. Nice one. Oh, pro. Judging on the history of them never getting one over, I think I'm safe. Oh, fuck. A fucking stunning rally there. Oh, yeah, what's up, kid? Is it bedtime? Bedtime, kid? You suck. What's the matter? Your brain underdeveloped? Or not fully developed yet? I guess underdeveloped would be different, but yeah, you just give up. That's right. That's right, kid. That's right. That was a stomp down. Stomp down. In Chinatown. Stomp down in Chinatown. That sounds like a movie. Maybe a good movie. Wait, I think I'm thinking of a movie. It's a movie, something like that. Rumble in Chinatown or something like that with fuck, what's that guy's name? I always forget his goddamn name. Kurt Russell. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thanks. Thank you. I know, it's impressive. I remember Kurt Russell's name. This is easy. This is easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's rather quite nice. It's rather quite nice. I'm not going in there. That's a death trap. Excuse me, kid. I played hockey for 1 year when I was a kid. Tyke hockey, it's like the first league. It's like the minimum age. And I fucking lost. I lost. And in hockey, I never was that good at it. I was pretty good at sports when I was older. Not that good, but I was like probably slightly above average. And but when I was a kid, it was not the case. I don't think I really got, like, I think I was like, just like, I didn't know really what to do. I just chased the puck around, you know? Go get the puck, put it in a fucking net. That was my strategy. And it never worked. And I never got a goal or anything. I'm not sure if I got assists. Maybe I did. I probably didn't know what an assist was. I wasn't a great stopper. Stopping is a underappreciated skill in skating. And anyways, one time I was just waiting by the net as I did. I cherry pick. I'd have to put the team off sides. Didn't really understand the rule. Didn't care for it. So I go stand by the net often. And one time, usually it didn't matter though, because usually I was catching up anyway, so I didn't really go offside very often. But one time I was standing by the net, and there was like a flurry of action, and the puck, it came out, and it slid, and the goalie, he did a kick save, put his pad down, and bounced off the pad, and the puck came right to me, came right fucking to me. It was on my fucking stick. I had it. I fucking had it, locked and loaded, baby. Wide open net. Wide open net. 2 feet away from it. Locked and fucking loaded. On the fucking tape. And I slide the fucking puck into the post. Pink! And it goes out. And then, the game continues. No one cares. Oh. And that moment was the beginning of my downfall in life. That moment led to everything bad in my life. I was never the same after that. And it haunts me to this fucking day. Pink. Slides it into the fucking post. And it proved to be the only goal scoring opportunity I had this season. So I ended up with 0 goals. But one really close one that ruined me as a person. It was I knew from that day on I would never succeed at anything I did in life. I wanted that fucking goal so bad too. But jokes aside, I hated missing that when I was a kid. It was like, I wanted a goal so bad, and it was right fucking there. Execute, young Dustin. But then I soon realized that sports are, they take up way too much time and dedication. So it's all good anyway. And let's face it, even if I got that goal, I would still be a really, really shitty player. There's nothing to be proud of, even if I got the goal. You know? It's it's like I'm pathetic no matter what, so. My brother's team went on to win the fucking championship. Yeah, his hockey career went good. His kid hockey career. I used to hate going to fucking hockey. I get home from school, it's like, oh yeah, get your fucking hockey gear on. I'd be like, no. I hated hobbies. And then also I was in karate, which was horrible. Like, no, not karate, no. Get your gis on. And I went to North Bay Karate. Not Twin Dragons across the street. I went to North Bay Karate. Where out of shape Belinda, she was like 65 years old, I estimate. Out of shape Belinda taught me karate. I was only like 11 years old, I think. 11, 12 years old. I'm pretty sure I could have beat her up on day one. No, probably not, but once she was teaching me how to do some sort of arm lock, she's like, you gotta get their arm right here. And so it's like a corn on the cob. You gotta get it right up to your mouth like a corn on the cob. So she used like analogies like that. And she just made us do your katas, boys. Which was like a series of moves. Do your katas. Pretty much all fucking day, every day. Do your katas. Where she just sat there and raked in the fucking cash. And robbed my parents. And across the street was the Twin Dragon. Where like a championship fucking kickboxer trained. And then like the black uniforms, they were like the cool ones. And all the kids were like, you see them out front after their lessons every day. They're like, wow, we're really learning a lot. Meanwhile, I'm fucking learning katas and corn on the cob arm bars and stuff. I got my fucking yellow belt. Oh no, did I get my orange? I think I got my orange. Yeah, I got my orange belt. Fucking right. It's the third belt. Okay. But it's funny, like, the belts don't really mean anything, because, like, any karate place can have their own, like, system. You know? So, like, an orange belt at my place would be, like, nothing Throw them out for nothing. At like a real karate place. Spent a lot of hours in that dojo. And I don't know anything. I can do a kata. I can do a kata. And I'm not even that good. We had a kata competition. This like fucking karate guy came in to like judge it and everything. There was like parents there and stuff. Not my parents. My parents never went to shit like that. So maybe better they didn't. Cause I didn't fucking do very good. I think like they didn't give anyone like an F or anything, but they picked the winners, and I think I fought. Oh yeah. Also, I fought a girl, and she won. Yeah, she was older than me though. I think she's bigger. And the kata, they didn't grade it very goodly. They didn't grade it very goodly at all. Bottom third of the class for sure. But like, fuck. What's a kata gonna do? What good is a kata? What did you teach me, Linda? Black belt Linda? She probably got her black belt from her fucking shitty ass sensei. With some jank ass system. Yeah, you're black belt. Gets in a street fight. It's like, oh, let me turn his arm into a corn on the cob. Just shanks her neck. It's over, lady. Lights out. She's like, oh. That was violent. That was a violent scenario I just painted there. I like to paint scenarios. Sometimes they get a little crazy. That one's a little crazy. I didn't have to say go for the throat, you know? I could have made it like just stabs her. Just a general stabbing. The throat is especially gruesome. But yeah, she had a good thing going. She got students to teach the other students. So she could just sit there and rake in my parents' money. North Bay Karate. The building fucking sucked, dude. And I didn't want to be in it. I don't know why. Why that went down. I don't know why I got my orange belt. Did it make me a better fighter? That's what you go to karate for, is to learn how to fight good. And don't listen to anybody who says otherwise. None of this defensive shit or a state of mind like mentality or whatever. Karate, no. Karate's to learn how to fight good, how to fuck people up, and that's it. I didn't learn any of that. Do your katas, boys. It was mostly just like it was like exercise, because like we had to like run around and shit, I guess, and do push-ups. Of course, you got to do push-ups in karate. Hey, drop and give me 50. This one time, we had a guest sensei or whatever. He was like this, he was an Asian guy. He was legit. Which there weren't many Asians in North Bay in general. But yeah, we didn't learn anything from him. He just got us to do katas, basically. Showed us maybe a kick. This is a side kick. You turn and you kick. Like, okay. Shouldn't we be like sparring or something, or you know, learning how to fight? I got my orange belt, and
put me in the fucking ring or whatever. They use the mat. Let's go to the mat. The karate mat. Oh, that guy got fucked up. Loser. Loser. DMT is your stream. Yeah, I know. I'll get back to it. It's just like, I'm not feeling it, you know? It's like, I can't bring myself to do it when, I'm not feeling it. It's like no two ways around it, really. But it always goes in phases. And I think, I'm coming up to one pretty soon. Been on the sidelines for long enough, I think. I almost did last week, but it freaked me out after I took the first hit. I don't know why. I was feeling it right up to that moment. Oops. Run across the rotating rings. Okay. I'm gonna win. Focus, focus. Focus. I keep dying in like the second round. I got this. This is easy. It's a state of mind. The karate did work. Think of them as corn on the cobs. Cobs, cobs. Oh, that's the key. They're just like big corn on the cobs. Oh, you fucking flamingo. Parrot, whatever. Same family. The winged family. Oh boy. Hey buddy, that's what you get for fucking with me. Oh. Ah, no, no, no. Do your katas, boys. Katas, boys. Katas, boys. Oh, oh. Yeah. High chop, high chop. Side kick. Wax on. Whack off. Oh, come on. What is this? I'm stuck in limbo here. Ah, are you kidding me? There's 2 spots left, buddy. As long as it's just you, we ain't got no problems. Oh, we do. Oh, we got problems. We got problems. That fucking frog. Thing that kills family. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, that's an overreaction. Your family's safe. I take it back. Take it back. But you expect your instant family to be dead in 24 hours. It's contact. I know a guy on the dark web, okay? Just a couple of ETH. And your ass is grass. Dum, 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 dum. I lost, didn't I? Yeah, fuck. Of course it is. There's a big lose. It's a big dramatic loss. Of course you lost. What time is it? It's 2:50. Tired. I'm gonna do this one, and then we'll see what I want to do. Yeah. What is your most recent shroom trip? Sorry, I'm not very responsive right now. I'm very tired. My most recent shroom trip was when was that? It was about 6 weeks ago or so. Yeah, I'm doing another one in the next few days. I'm gonna see if they're open tomorrow. I think they're closed on Saturday for some reason. But I'm gonna go to a sensory deprivation chamber and do mushrooms before I go in. But they're like all closed on like Saturday for some fucking reason, I think. Or maybe I read that wrong, I don't know. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. But that should be weird. Maybe I do a level MDMA too. You know? Maybe I huff some gasoline. You never know. And then also I want to maybe see a hypnotherapist and see if they can help me slow down on drinking. Not because I think it's a good idea, but to document it and see maybe if it actually does do something. That's the thing, if I'm going in like... No, I will take it seriously though, because I do want to cut back on drinking. There are like some things like alcohol might take 4 or 5 sessions. But you don't have a fucking one and done. I should try find the worst hypnotherapist, like someone who promises like immediate results in 1 session. All the websites are the same. There's a ton of them around here for some reason. And they all say like, they'll have like an FAQ. What is hypnotherapy? Like, are you awake the whole time? They're like, yes. It's like, are you like, do you remember everything? It's like, yes. It's like, can they make you do things on like that you don't want to do? It's like, no. You're completely awake and aware the entire time. So it's just like, so hypnosis is all bullshit, basically. I mean, which is embarrassing, because I was at my friend's house once, and they have a videotape of his, like, wife, or his fiance, I guess, at the time, at a hypnosis show. And she was doing all the stupid shit the guy was telling them to do. Which I guess, like, everyone does. Or a lot of people do. Not everyone. I wouldn't. I'd ruin the show. Or I'd be one. I guess they don't ruin the show. There's probably just like too few of us, like too few people that are like as annoyed by it as I am to not go along with it. There's probably not enough of us to ruin the show. Most people are probably like, I'm hypnotized. You're getting very sleepy. When I snap my finger. Look at this. Look at this. I'm stuck in the... Are you fucking joking me? That's a sign. That's a goddamn sign. That's a goddamn sign. Eliminated. The obstacles aren't enough to slow... Yeah. They saw I was playing. They're like, oh, Dustin's playing. All hands on deck, and they got all the programmers to like fucking glitch the game out somehow. He's too good. How is anyone gonna want to play if they can't win? Because Dustin's out there. Glitch his game. Go. Glitch his game. Go. Hack the fucking mainframe. Hack my mainframe. Hack my mainframe. He can be pedantic. He can be pedantic. What do I want to do? Horse puzzle? I have a 3D horse puzzle. It's not really a puzzle, it's like a wooden horse made of wood. You know? We'll save that for another night. What else? What else? Random small channels. How about an invigorating game of chess? Mentally stimulating and stupidity reaffirming chess. The game that'll make smart people feel really smart and stupid people feel really stupid. Starting to think I'm one of the stupid ones. For sure. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go with the fucking Carl Khan, baby. I mean, it's the best defense. It's the best in all situations, especially when I'm in charge, because I put the bishop here and you're fucked in 12 moves. Watch. And I just sealed your fucking fate, buddy. Good game. Good game. The hillbilly attack. He's going for the hillbilly fucking attack? Wait, what did he do? He did something weird. Buddy. It ain't gonna work. Whatever you're fucking thinking. Don't even think it. You have to do it. You know, that's the difference between you and I. I do. You think. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. I didn't mean to go there. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. I meant to go right here, but that's okay. That's okay. I like that. I like a challenge, like a handicap. Right here. That's what we're going to do. Well, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. You see? Because I will simply go quite simply, I'm just gonna do this, you know? Just gonna go right fucking here, buddy. Read 'em and weep. That's what I thought. Fucking pussy. Oh fuck, I gotta watch this. No, never mind. It doesn't line up. It doesn't line up. We're good. I ain't gonna watch shit. How do you like that? And you have every right to make that move. Time. I gotta watch time. I always fuck up on the time. Not a bad idea. Okay. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. How do you like this? How do you like this, buddy? Fucking horse attack. Make a choice. Say goodbye to your fucking castle. The horse. The horse. You gotta watch the horse. It'll fuck your shit up. You can do that if you want. That's fine. I'll simply do a little side skirt. Voila. Okay, we're falling into a classic Norwegian wedge here. You can see there's a underpinning of the lateral defensive line coming through the E4 90 squares up in the left or up quadrant sector. Because if this comes around as a loop around Jeremiah, we're going to watch for the jackknife to fall through here, take out these with the lateral pin, and then I'm going to do a Egyptian fucking style win. We're going Egyptian at the end. I was going smooth the whole time, and then I fuck up the word. The last word. I can think of one more fucking noun. A simple noun. Oh yeah, so I fuck his, yeah, phase 1 of the plan. Ah yeah, there's the jackknife. And he's just got nothing but fucking upward momentum pressure coming through his defensive fucking pairing. You know, it's very Norwegian. It's getting very Norwegian. Alright. Well, okay. It's getting tight. It's getting tight. I will say. It's getting tight. I feel like I'm about to lose, actually, because he's got this square, and this square, and this square, and this square. They don't got this square. They don't got this fucking square. And then this one. Friend request. Well, I'll think about it. I wonder if people look up my name. Or it's probably one of you guys. Probably not this guy. Because my username is JBT. Junkbond Trader. Okay, I gotta worry about time, right? This time is a fucking thing in this fucking game that matters. And if you don't fucking manage it, you lose. You don't even, doesn't even matter if you're a million times smarter than the opponent. Which I am, always. Because I'm a genius. Okay. All right. We're just gonna go right here. I got 4 minutes. 4 minutes and 19 seconds. We're good. We're fine. We're great. I'll accept your friend request too, whoever that was. I was kidding. You fell asleep. You have to wake up in 3 hours anyway. Might lurk around for some time and then leave. Good night. Ah, you looked up my name. Yeah. I figured it out. Detective Dustin. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Watch this. This is gonna be a fucking Belgian assault. A fucking Belgian assault. We're gonna sound Austrian for some fucking reason. Oh, what the fuck? You just took that fucking thing just like that, eh? Oh, why did I go to the beginning? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Oh, it's just my horse. Oh, why you can have the fucking horse? It's part of the plan. It's a sacrifice, you idiot. Oops. Played into my plan. Whoops. Whoopsie fucking daisies. Whoopsie fucking daisies, buddy. I'm just kidding. Obviously. How do we say that? Just kidding, guys. I'm not a total fucking moron piece of shit. What the fuck, man? You don't do that to my queen. To my fucking lady. Alright? It's not cool. It's not cool. It's unsportsmanlike. You don't do that to a fucking person's queen. Trap the fucking queen. You trap my queen. Mention that. This fucking guy. I didn't see this one. Well, that's a fucking that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to resort to a Sri Lankan fucking double Dutch hybrid Dutch Sri Lankan style. Fuck. That was a good move. Good move. Good choice. Good choice. Went for the queen. So you'll see the smart players do. Oh yeah, well, fuck. What do you think now? I took your fucking horse. What's up? What's up now? You kill the queen? I take the horse. I don't play games. Oh yeah? That's simply avoided. And let me see, this goes here and then fucking here, right? And then the cross angle, then we go some inward lateral movement there, and checkmate in 26. Checkmate in 26. 72 fucking square root. Square root of fucking pi. Bring it on. I'll fight to the bitter end. I know I'm losing. I mean, objectively. It says right here. That means I'm losing. Now your queen's fucked. Now what are you going to do about your queen? Not bad. He's good. This guy's good. This guy's good. This guy's been trained by a grandmaster. Hi-ya! What's up now, bitch? I resign. Alright, let's play some serious chess. Let's snap out of it. And we're gonna go for a fucking... We're gonna go for fucking collie. Zuckertort system. Watch this. This is some pro shit. Take notes. Take notes. Take fucking notes. It's gonna get fucking crazy. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. This is what I want. And he's gonna move the bishop right here. Oh yeah. Bishop right there, yeah. Happened right as I said it. And then this is gonna go here. Okay, okay, okay. Everything's perfect. This is what we want. It's a mantra. Everything is perfect. This is what we want. Everything's perfect. This is what we want. Go on. Yeah, this guy's toast. This guy's toast meat. I once said this guy's toast meat. But he's just toast or dead meat. Dead meat on toast. Mmm. Dead meat sandwich. Toasted. I'm gonna serve you up like a dead meat sandwich. Toasted. It's like, what? Oh, there's no time to explain. That won't work at all. Okay. Watch this. This is where it gets fucked. This is where it gets really fucked. This is where it gets fucking wild. This is where it gets fucking crazy. Y'all ready for this? Ow. Ow. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Boom. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, it's just a battery dying. Good. Thought it was a liquidation alert. It's the same sound. Okay, okay, okay. If I can do this. What would that do for me? Let's find out. I'm no longer in control of this game. Oh, you fucking... What are you doing? Okay. It would appear I'm playing another moron. Yes, alright. Playing another moron. It's fair. I mean, what was the point of that? Okay. Queen sacrifice, no big deal. It's only the coolest fucking thing you can do in chess. I'm so cool. That's right, you lose. I'm smarter. I'm a genius. It's a non sequitur. You're gonna play that opening against me? This guy doesn't know anything. About anything. If he doesn't know who I am. And it's clear he doesn't know. He just doesn't know. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji. 20 laughing emojis. Because I know everything. That's why I use so many laughing emojis. It's funny to me how stupid everyone is compared to me. Okay. Okay. Boom. How you like me now? I'm gonna bishop up in your fucking face. Nimzvowitz. And boom goes the dynamite. And boom goes the fucking dynamite. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna fall for that. Oh wait, well, that's just like why don't I just go here? You know? Wait, why didn't I take his queen? Whoa. Whoa. Why would I not just take his queen? I assumed he would move his queen, so I guess it threw me off that he didn't. That's how stupid I am. Yeah, this is clearly what happened. Clearly. But Now he's in a fucking pickle. Wait, why did he move his queen? Why would he move his queen though? Okay. It appears I'm facing another simpleton. Okay, okay. Another victory for Dustin. I always win. I almost always win. I've rarely lost any games. Oh, there goes my horse. Oh well. It's a sacrifice. Any piece I lose is a sacrifice. Just know that. No mistakes. Sometimes I make a move so dumb that it takes them a while to respond. Because they're like, oh, he must have done something really tricky. Like, nope, nope. Just a really dumb move. Tired. I'm so tired. I haven't slept a wink. I'm so tired. My mind is on the brink. I wonder, should I get up and fix myself a drink? No, no, no. You can go right there. What? What? How rude. That's not even fucking fair, man. I wasn't aware of that situation. Take advantage of a man's Lack of knowledge. What type of sportsman are you? It's all about fun. Everyone has fun. Nobody fucking does jerk ass moves like that. That was a jerk ass move. I almost went there too. Oh God. God. Dumb. I'm dumb. Dumb. Da dum dum dum. Da dum 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 dum. Ha by Menon. I'm falling asleep. I gotta win this game though. Which is gonna happen. In about two moves. If he's lucky. How's my sortie doing? Not good. Not good. Okay. Perfect. Gonna set up for a nice Egyptian. You gonna let a pawn push you around? Bishop, pointy hat. They got a pointy hat. Would you look at that? It's a bishop with a pointy fucking hat. Whose fucking birthday is it? They wear birthday hats every fucking day. They wear fucking birthday hats. It's pretty fucking gay. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. Checkmate in 1. No. Not quite. And a boom goes to fucking dynamite. No, he's got one out. Fuck. But now boom goes to dynamite. No, don't go there, Justin. Don't go there at all. Boom goes to fucking dynamite, I guess. Sorry, the best word for it. Okay, alright. Focused, Dustin. I can do that. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. I could do this. Hey, yeah. What's up now? Now what's up? Tell me what's up. My ELO after this game by fucking 8. As he talks smack in chess. Okay, let's go, buddy. Make a move. We all know where this is heading. Another victory for Dustin. All he does is win. Have you guys ever seen me lose, even? No. If you go over the videos, I never lose. That's why my score is 89,621. You can see here. It's way higher than anyone's ever got. Come on, Xeno 0. I'm tired as fuck. You're crumbling to my sheer intellectual genius. It's normal. This is normal, don't worry. What did you just take from me? Ah. If I take the thing, the rook, that would be stupid. You're gonna run out of time. I can go solo. Whoa. Pretty low. Whoa. My voice is all like permanently low now. That's all fucked up. I fucked my voice. I fucked my voice up by speaking super low. And that's pretty sad. Oh, they just gave up. I get it. Oh, they ran out of time. Okay. What a fucking jerk. I hate when people do that. Let's look at my videos. I got some videos lined up. Some good ones. I forget a lot of what I put in there. But we're going to go with the third option, Chrome. I don't know what any of them are because they're all fucking like this. Apparently it doesn't name them when you drag the thing.
I have not been this fucked up.
Twitch streamer beaten up and robbed. No, I mean, I don't want a story. I was hoping for footage of this guy getting beaten up. Oh yeah, I got a series of people getting robbed in carjackings. So we'll see some of these.
38-year-old Warka Anaga of Amhara State opposes the Ethiopian government in his broadcast back home. Last Sunday, as he opposes the Ethiopian government in his broadcast back home. Last Sunday, as he talked, they interrupted from both sides.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
It's a robbery, mate.
I'm not playing with you. I swear to God, I'm not playing. Get off that car. It's too grand.
As he told us today, when he exited his car, they took his wallet.
I'm so scared because they have a gun. They need to shoot me. They say to get off your car. They take my car.
Seconds after he's out of the car, one of the suspected carjackers is behind the wheel, moving west on Kennedy Street.
Oh. Right. Hit this left. Right. Oh, you this is right.
Perhaps people in Ethiopia are startled. The carjacker seems to figure out he's on camera and whacks the phone. Though no such word from D.C. police, and Agar wonders if the Ethiopian government is involved.
Wherever I go, wherever I am, they know.
He said police found the car, and with no keys, no tags, he had it towed back here to the neighborhood till he can figure out what to do. And of course, police are looking for at least one suspect. In Washington, I'm Sam Ford.
Okay, that was all right. Hopefully we got some better robberies than that. I rate that robbery 3 out of 10. Wasn't violent enough. I don't set the criteria. Soldier Boy appears to get jumped while leaving. Did that really happen?
I'm catching phase from my big homie Whack, nigga. You dig? And Big Soldier ain't gonna catch no fame because I'm worth too many M's, you dig? Hey, what's going on, man? They say Soldier ain't from the hood. They say Soldier ain't from the hood. Get off me, though. Oh, man, that's like me, though. What's happening?
Is that fake or what? Oh, nice. 1,000's like makes you like. I didn't realize like how intense weed is. 1,000 can be pretty intense, depending on your
go get a blunt, blood. Go get a blunt.
The Soldier Boy really got beat up.
Yeah, man.
We did a second angle.
Nigga, I'm a hey.
They say Soldier ain't from the hood.
Get off me though. Get off me though.
What's happening, bro?
Hold on. What's up, man? Who phone is this?
My brother phone. That's my phone, nigga. That's my phone.
Watch it.
That's my phone.
All right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it better not be blood on first, nigga. Like I said. Bro, stop all that weird ass shit you got cracking, nigga, before I really knock you out. Nigga.
Soldier Boy seems really annoying.
Bro. You wanna get down with it?
Oh, that guy's gonna fuck shit up. Pick up the big boss.
What's happening, nigga?
Yeah, hold on, this get real, blood. Hold on.
But I fuck with him. He just put fire room.
That guy's stoned as fuck.
He gonna cry in the car.
That's a big guy with a fucking. That guy looks fucking tough. You probably fuck everyone there up at the same time. MG2, that's the one we saw. Okay. Player mugged whilst live streaming.
Good, I don't have it. Look at this. See, okay, we're gonna check our egg.
That's sad.
I doubt we're gonna get 2 points. Or hopefully it's really soon. Let's see. Because I'm not.
Almost fun.
Just run away from this thing.
Uh-oh.
That guy looks
sketchy.
Player.
That guy looks sketchy.
Take shit off. Take it off.
Don't call it shit. It's Pokemon Go. And she's like, don't call it shit.
Just run away.
Turn this shit off.
This thing
means business.
Look at me, just a lazy Pokemon player.
Lazy Pokemon player.
Take it off. Take it off.
Give me your Charizards.
No, please. Take it off. Let's go. Please. Please.
It's like, this is my stream now. Just takes over his channel. What a jerk. Do you see anything at the end? No.
You gotta check in anyway, nigga. Pussy.
Alright, we're gonna go this one. This also wasn't annoying. Guy is robbed on live stream while talking about getting robbed.
Okay, sir.
What you see me? Like you say, I like it. Yeah. Fucking. Yeah. Artist, you know? Like, literally, no one can fuck me up. I will fuck them up. Exactly what Cylon said. You cannot rob L9. But
Hey!
That's ironic.
someone actually stole something. Fucking hell. Oh.
I didn't rob him.
I'm so mad.
It's not like a robbery.
Oh.
You know? They like, it was like
I
thievery.
Like, I can't run after him as well because I'm the only one. Ah, so.
That's funny though. It's robbery. Doesn't robbery imply that you have to like fucking take something from them, like physically? Maybe not, but. Well, some more terrible, terrible ordeals. This guy's live streaming a bunch. He had like a bunch of weed.
No! Where's the shit? Where's the shit? I don't know. Here, take it out. Watch this guy. Watch this guy. Take the shit. Watch this. Don't fuck around. Huh? Don't fuck around, huh? Where's everything? Where's your money, huh? Where's the fucking money at? I gave it to my friend already today. When? Huh? What? Huh?
That happened to me. Except the guy wasn't whacking me. And they're like, where's the weed? Same thing. I'm like, I don't have fucking weed, dude. I showed him my little bit of weed. I'm like, I've been smoked, look. This is all the weed I got. And there's one nice guy and one mean guy. Well, this guy's really mean. But there's a good cop and a bad cop.
Where's everything else? Come on, you gotta have some shit. Where is it, man? Stop looking at me. Where's everything else? What? What? Where's everything in that room?
Staged or not, that's not staged, I don't think. Especially this guy. This guy's not acting at all on the ground. Why should I leave a like? Look how stoned he looks, first of all. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I would have fought them for the stream. Taken them out. Got them in some headlocks. I can't hear that yell again. It's heartbreaking. Gee, this is a ridiculous system I got on here. Highway robbery in Mexico. Yeah, I would not fucking pull over for that, probably. That would suck. You're in Mexico, and then this happens. It's like, oh fuck. I know what happens to people that
get out of their cars in Mexico. My head's gonna be chopped off soon. Sweet. Bye head. Oh, he's coming out. What type of fucking crackerjack robbery is this? Pull over. I would ram them. And then... yeah, I'd wait for a transport to come. I would ram them. Then I'd drive around the transport and use the transport as a shield. Look at this guy. He's like, oh, that guy's getting murdered. Is there no volume? No. Uh-oh. You shouldn't have got out. Uh-oh. Big mistake. Oh no. And that's it. That was weak. That was very weak. May upset sensitive viewers, guys. Guns blazing. Armed gang rob motorist of 450,000 Rs. What is it, rupees? An attack on... I don't know what those are. Probably not rupees, because I don't think that'd be very much. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know everything, you guys. Hold on, what the fuck is going on? Who's yelling? Oh, car's shooting at them? Oh, uh-oh. Oh boy, that's real life. You didn't put your car in park, Dumbo. I recognize that from my games. Well, I guess, you know, sometimes the robber wins. Oh. Oh boy. News 24. Jesus. Okay, well, class, I think it's important we see both sides of what can happen. And sometimes people die, you know? Sometimes they die. And this is the way it goes. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
You too. Oh, and then, then we got cut videos. I just put this one here just to like prompt me to the channel.
Are you scared of dying?
I'm scared. I don't want to talk about dying. Jeez. What, women look at their vaginas for the first time? What? What? Why? Why have... Is it the first time? No. I mean, what could we pause? What could that pause? How could that... No. Oh, look. Oh my god. There it is. Like... Why didn't they look at the vaginas? Are you a bitch, 100 women?
Are you a bitch?
Am I what?
Are you a bitch?
A fish.
Bitch.
Am I a bitch?
Mhm.
Oh God, yes.
A fish?
She thought they said fish.
Are you a bitch?
Oh, whoa. Such a strong word for me. Wow, I get so many hot.
Am I a bitch?
No. Yeah, I'm a bitch. Capital B at that.
I like being a spicy bitch. It's called for.
I am a bitch. In fact, I generally describe myself that way.
One day it could be I'm a bad bitch. One day it could be I'm a mean bitch.
I am that bitch.
100% that bitch. I could be a boss ass bitch. Bad bitch. Stylish bitch.
No.
All for.
I am
Hold
a
on.
bitch. In fact, I generally describe myself that way.
One day it could be I'm a bad bitch.
No,
One
yeah,
day it
I
could
believe-
be
I
I'm a
believe that,
mean
yeah.
bitch.
I am that bitch.
100% that bitch. I could be a boss ass bitch. Bad
Alright, she's not a bitch.
bitch. Stylish bitch.
Vengeful, petty bitch. The most dangerous kind. I am a bad bitch.
What's a bad bitch?
Confident.
I am a bad
Someone who
bitch.
speaks their mind.
Has her shit together, has fun, and is nice to other women.
Yeah,
I
a
wouldn't mind being a bad
bitch is someone who has
I
their
claim
shit
all
together.
bitches. Beautiful, intelligent, talented, charming, and the H, honest woman.
This is less about the fucking title and more about
I'm a
like
strong female, but
sending
I
a,
don't call myself
a
a bitch.
message of women empowerment.
No, kind of offensive.
I don't think there's anything wrong
Well, I
with
mean, I
being a
guess they're gonna
bitch.
say what they're gonna say.
People struggle with change. Shit, at this point, I use
She
it
has
as
a
a
tennis
term
ball
of
shirt.
endearment. Like, you know, you my bitch.
Very-
I'm a
it's very
little
tennis ball.
older, so it's kind of new to be calling friends bitch.
The way I say bitch is always friendly, like, oh, that's my bitch. But I'm starting to learn that a lot of people actually don't
She
like
seems
that.
nice.
I don't find it empowering.
I think she's
it's
nice deep
derogatory.
down.
It's a word that reinforces sexist
She looks nice.
ideology. I suppose it depends on
She looks
who's
nice.
saying it and how.
I feel like there's a power dynamic between men and women.
Have you ever been called a bitch before?
She looks nice.
By whom?
By men.
Has someone ever told you that to your face?
Exes.
I worked with kids. When they're mad, that's just what they do.
What's the youngest kid that's ever called you a bitch?
Like 4.
My nickname was the bitch.
Nah.
I think society would call me a bitch. I feel like I'm just, you know, strong woman.
It's usually pretty upsetting, or, you know, you try to turn it around and be like, thank you. If you
Like,
think I'm
what's
a
the
bitch,
equivalent for an
I'm
asshole?
so
Like,
sorry
or a
for
man,
your
like an
loss,
asshole
'cause you're
or a
missing
prick?
out. Sometimes people think
Prick is just being a
bitch, and that's their problem.
strong, assertive man.
That comes off as bitchy sometimes. Who
No, a
cares
bitch
if
is
they
not
call
a
me
good
bitch? Fuck
thing.
them.
Could you pretend this camera is a man?
I mean,
and
I
call him a
guess.
bitch?
You're a fucking bitch.
Whatever you want to,
fucking
however you
bitch.
want to
You done,
interpret it,
bitch?
I suppose.
I don't consider myself a bitch. Some people, because of what I do, might say that.
I'm
I've been
a
in
man's assassin.
for most of my life. I had a truck driver come in. He was yelling and screaming at my crew about there was no doors open, and I went over to kick the door and I said, "It's not our fault that you're a fucking idiot."
Like I was in a director position.
That's her
so I
like
had to,
one
like, tell
story.
people what to do. You just hear
I'm a
people
bitch.
be like, oh, yeah, she's
I
kind
called
of
a guy an
bitchy. It's like
idiot
professional
once.
bitchy.
I'm a server, so sometimes you just gotta call people on their shit. I really respect the bitchness of women. I think it's empowering.
The bitchness of women.
represents somebody who knows what they want.
Okay there,
and
Grandma.
knows how to get it.
I'm assertive. I'm standing up for my own beliefs because anytime I'm defiant, that's being a bitch. Being a bitch to
She
me
has
is
to be
just
a
setting
bitch.
boundaries. I think it's powerful, and I envy people that are like that. I wish I could be a bitch, and I can't be a bitch to save my life. I'm more of a pushover.
She looked genuinely.
I wish I could be a bitch, and I can't be
She seemed down on herself.
a bitch to save my life. I'm more of a pushover.
Like, I need to be more bitch.
I've been told I'm too nice.
Are you a bitch?
I don't think so. I feel like I'm not.
I would not say so. No, the very opposite of bitch. I think sometimes I think I'm a bitch when I'm not being a bitch.
But in all reality, I'm just keeping it real. I do like mental torture. I know how to make people suffer in many ways.
She's manipulative.
Can be.
Not
I can
necessarily
be.
bitchy.
My daughter said that I'm in my villain era.
Probably.
Not all the time.
If it need to be.
Only to my husband.
Kind of depends.
Sometimes it happens.
Someone else.
Only
has
to her
be a bitch
husband.
first for
Oh,
me
what
to,
a
like, be bitch
drag
back.
You have to, like,
for that guy.
My son wasn't in a math class. I went down to meet with
What
the
a
teachers.
drag.
What the hell? He says, well, you know, some people just don't have math ability. For my son, don't you tell him a damn thing. I want him in a math class, and I want him in it yesterday.
I'm gonna
Then you're just bringing out that.
Elementary.
I could be a bitch when I haven't eaten.
If it is that time of the month.
Today is not the day.
What does it mean to be a bitch?
Just not taking anyone's shit. Be quick to judge. Get irritated really fast. Overly
Yeah,
harsh.
she's a bitch.
Being a bitch is being a strong woman and having a backbone.
Moody. Men can be a bitch as well, too.
I feel like bitch is gender neutral.
Are you a bitch?
Who's asking?
You can call a man a
think
bitch,
I'm
but it
more
means
of a
something different.
Dick. Sometimes people think I have resting bitch face.
Let's see.
Not really.
Or if I'm looking at my husband, if I'm really pissed at him, I just.
Are you scared of dying?
I'm not scared about. No, it's gonna be cool, man. Can't wait to die. I'll do it right now. I'll prove it. It's like, oh, okay. Guess what country I'm from? Reject your. 3 adoptees smoke weed together. It's just like 3 people that probably smoke weed. It's like, so 3 people have a conversation. That's how I see that. I'm judging them. I'm judging the videos. Some of these are too emotional. I just want like a funny one. Like guess the penis size or something.
I'm Karen. What's your name?
Debbie. People ask me, it's like, how do you pronounce your name in your country? And I
She's from
say,
Indonesia?
Debbie.
Or Philippines.
Who are you? My name is Nozomi.
She's from Romania.
I'm Matthew.
That guy's from Canada,
I am Karen, but
America.
not that kind. What are you doing here today? I am here to guess what country people are from.
I know them all.
Anything specific that
Just-
makes you like,
I'm so good at this. I'm 3 for 3
If it's
already.
more like Asian countries, then I should be able to guess those, but I don't want to get too confident.
So I used to teach a class about modern international music from every country in the world.
I know I don't look Japanese.
Oh, they're the
but
contestants.
That's where I'm born.
You're Japanese? No,
language. I'm
it's
hoping
Romanian.
maybe I'll be okay at this because
Fuck.
people never guess correctly where I'm from. I'm
She's
nervous,
not. She's
but I
not
got this.
full
Why are you
Japanese
nervous?
though.
I'm a mixed.
It should be what they're.
I think that's the part I'm most nervous about.
It shouldn't be
making
where they're
myself
from. It should be
look
like what their
an
blood
idiot.
is.
Hello. Hi. You're very hip. Like, what's the fashion culture like in your country?
Intense.
Intense? Like, can you describe a little bit more?
Incredibly diverse. The fashion scene's never boring.
She's from. She's from. The Ivory Coast.
Okay. In
Nailed
your
it.
country, what is the go-to comfort food?
Rice is definitely one of the go-tos for our country.
So rice is a go-to in a lot of countries, though. That's not okay.
How do like Americans tend to react when you say what country you're from?
The worst case scenario, fetishization. I definitely do get a lot of, oh my gosh.
I feel like you might be Blasian.
What's Blasian?
So you're a mixed race between black and Asian.
Okay, your nails. It's like the art on it is.
I'd be
like
blazing.
Christian
I'm
art?
blazing all the time.
But don't let it lead you astray.
Whoa! Is your country known for music?
Not the biggest
Not the
cultural
biggest?
export, I would say.
Okay, that's
Okay,
not gonna
it's-
be Korea.
It's
So
gonna be
my
like fucking.
next
Fuck, man. I have no idea.
thought would be like Japan.
We got it.
What the
Either
fuck?
South Korea or Japan.
Okay, it's where they're from. Okay, it's where they're from. How did they get to Japan?
So how long have you been in the United States?
6 years now. It was definitely a huge culture shock.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's like
Looking
yeah,
American,
fashion's
not
pretty
being
crazy.
American was a lot of trouble.
I'm
Yeah, I can
blazing.
only imagine.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
part
you're
of
from
Japan?
Japan.
I'm from Tokyo too.
Nice.
Yeah. What do you miss most about being in Japan?
I think I miss the safety.
No.
I worry about so much more in America.
Oh
for
my God.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually visit home. in
This
2
is
weeks.
bullets whizzing by their head.
Like by myself. She said, "Urayamashi," which means I'm jealous because I'm going back home, and I was like, "Oh, you're fluent." I never meet like Japanese people here anymore.
I have quite a few.
What are they trying to show? That like
Japanese friends here, so you should-
not everyone that lives in
I
Japan
will.
looks Japanese.
Thank you.
It's like,
It was so fun.
I know that.
Hi.
We know.
What's your name?
Iwana.
Iwana. Your name has a "w" sound in it. That's not something that appears in a ton of
Okay,
languages.
so it doesn't matter
What's a
what she
comfort
looks
food
like
in your
apparently, or how
country
she
that
talks.
You would still eat.
Potato pancakes.
She's from Holland.
What would you call those? Tocine.
It sounds like a Latin language, which doesn't
One of the
really help me
Holland-
all that much.
Why did you come to the
Holland
United States?
Better opportunity.
Classic.
territories in South America.
Not because of like war or anything.
No.
Okay. Okay. I'm just going to go off on a limb and say that you are from Slovakia.
No.
No. Okay. I think you're from the Czech Republic.
No.
I'm gonna say Spain.
I'm from Romania.
I got it right.
Dang, I feel bad. I used to live with
You know,
Romanians,
it's
so I
just-
should really know that.
Okay.
I knew someone was from Romania.
Language though. Yeah.
Okay, well now I've learned something today.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you speak the language of where you're from?
Ana Bahabdik.
okay.
Ana Bahabdik. Middle Eastern?
Okay. Maybe Arabic?
Tell me what you like about your country.
People from my country are very resilient.
Does that reference that you've had like colonization or war or something happening?
Afghanistan.
recently? Is your country safe to visit now?
Afghanistan.
It would depend on like where you have citizenship to currently, like what kind of
Okay.
passport you have, and
That's-
where like
that's the
you're
one.
from if you were visiting there.
What is a stereotype that Americans
Or Iraq.
have of people from
Or
your country?
Iran.
Honestly, the biggest stereotype is that we're terrorists.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go Iraq
That's
because
awful. Yeah,
Afghanistan,
I'm so
like,
sorry.
I don't think it is
I've
safe
been
right
called
now,
a
is it? I don't
terrorist
know.
before
I
'cause
don't
I'm
know
half
anything.
Iranian,
Do
so
not
like,
listen to me.
Oh, Iraq?
No. I'll
So,
add that my country has the same sort of U.S. influence in this conflict, and the U.S. is responsible for the conflict in my country.
Afghanistan?
But then again, it's Afghanistan. No, I'm just kidding.
Are you from Israel? Or am I getting?
It's really
Oh, no,
close.
you're
Pa-
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm so.
It's okay.
I was saying, I was making the P noises before she said
Okay,
it.
all right.
I knew.
yeah.
All right, yes. I'm 100%.
What do you know about Palestine?
I feel like
You can say all the negative things. I feel like that's what most people know about it.
I feel like I don't know enough to even like comment on it.
I wish people looked to hear more from Palestinian people about what's going on there.
I think most people like I speak to like
U.S.
look
media,
at Israel and
because there's a lot
Palestine as
of
like
misinformation.
the same. Like
Hello.
Hi, how are
I'm
you?
what's
good.
wrong with
How are you?
Palestine?
What's your name?
I
I'm
think
Karen.
Palestine's
What's
pretty
your name?
cool.
Debbie. These people usually ask you what's your real name.
I've
and
had that before.
People ask me like, how do you pronounce your name
Alright, this
in
one
your
sucks.
country? And I will say
Debbie.
Debbie.
As in like you.
Let's see. Yeah, I got it right.
I-
Indonesia.
Brazil story.
Yeah.
From Brazil? How? You don't go outside ever? If you're from Brazil, you would have a tan. And that's that.
I'm Karen.
Busted.
What's your name?
Debbie. People ask me like, how do you pronounce your name in your country? And I will say
Debbie.
Are you scared of dying?
Okay.
I'm not scared about dying. I'm scared about.
Oh, I was making fun of that guy earlier, but I didn't know he was actually dying. I'm sorry.
Hey, good humans. We made a movie.
Okay.
When I first
I don't want to watch a movie called Accepted. Okay, they used to do funny ones that made people like put them in uncomfortable situations. Now it's all like trying to send a message. Who's not a comedian? Like, come on, guys. That's too political. Let's watch. Is college necessary? Well, I mean, obviously not, but could help in some situations. There, solve the whole episode.
I am a comedian.
I'm a comedian.
I'd be able to get away with this. I'd be there. I'd be like,
I'm a comedian.
I'd be like, yo, Sugar's the Gretzky of death, and I'd be like, oh, this guy's definitely a comedian. This guy's clearly a comedian. I'd be like, yeah, fast and steady wins the race.
Where did everybody come from? Everybody from LA?
Sacramento.
LA,
Okay, from
born and raised.
Sacramento? Yeah, LA.
I'm from the IE.
I come from Kookyville.
That's a sad place to be.
In-
So
That's what
you
I'd
could
say.
be comics.
I mean, at least you know.
I'm
For
from
sure.
Where do you do stand
Kookyville.
up at?
Kind of everywhere, like private events, birthday parties, maybe
Okay.
some
Nichelle. Her name's Nichelle.
Birthday parties have you done?
With an N.
friends, family, you know.
Nichelle said she does birthday parties and like family events. I've never let my family watch me do comedy, let alone round them up and spew jokes at them.
You just do sets in front of family?
Yeah.
That's my worst nightmare.
Well, my family is full of like comedians and crazy people, so.
When do you take your life?
There's like Seinfeld bass going. Boom, 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 boom.
Whatever they tell me.
The very first question, when you want your light, and she said,
It's not really that.
"Oh,
Never
just
mind.
whenever they give it to me." I was like, that's not.
What
a thing.
have I turned into?
I'm same. I don't, not picky
I'm a
about
1
it.
minute guy.
I'm headlining. I got a 10 and a
The
5.
Japan one wasn't
featuring
hard to
or anything
guess.
less than that, a 2.
Wasn't possible.
Hey, and I'm a 1
Didn't say
minute.
anything about Japan.
Anybody do improv?
Rainbow Six?
You
No.
do improv?
I do it, yeah. Improv,
Yeah.
sketch. I do stand-up.
All of it, okay.
When did you start doing the comedy?
Born This Way. I started doing it,
Now it sounds Seinfeld-y
I guess
again.
last year.
I
Doing
guess
stand-up,
last
but I've done
year.
it for probably 7 or 8 years.
I don't
But
like.
stand-up last year.
You don't do stand-up for 7 or 8 years. You do it your whole life. Or not at all.
She's very nice. She's very smiley, which is generally a red flag, I feel like.
Nice people aren't funny.
There's no way that she's getting a lot of work as a birthday.
What about me? I'm really nice and I'm really funny. Hold on.
You're gorgeous though, girl.
But you're gorgeous.
Isabella.
Me?
Can you do one of your bits, but can you do one with a tag?
Where did the chat go?
Can you do a joke with
Oh,
a
it's
tag?
right here. I can find it.
A joke with a tag?
How long you wanted to perform right now, bro?
Yeah. When Eric asked me what my tag was, I'm like, live a little, Eric. Here, listen. Okay, so I have this thing. Don't
Go
worry.
on.
My back actually, it goes really low. So my butt is really low on my ass.
We were allowed to do this.
Yeah.
Do
So
this. Show it to Eric. He
I
wanted to
show
see you
a lot of. This is a lot of how I end. Is I show my back. See how far that goes down, and you can't see one lick of crack. So. That's actually that's kind of my showstopper. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing.
Okay, so it's like, I don't have a crack,
Yeah.
you pull it down, and what's your tag?
I can't even do a credit card swipe on this. I have to do a chip insert. And sometimes they say I got laughed out of the Plumbers Association. My sister would always tell me actually that I had a back with a hole in it, not to be vile. And then I was like, is this
I'd be like, the
normal
fucking ring
how
finger sucks.
low my crack
Right,
is
guys?
on my ass?
Like, this
Let
guy's a
me
comedian.
Just see if this registers with, a wider audience.
It's horrible, because my dad, he actually got really mad at me last week, and he called me a pussy. And I'm like, Dad, that's messed up. We don't call people pussies anymore. We call them millennials. Yeah, Jubilee. Boom. There you go.
Well,
I didn't smoke weed.
I would
until
say we're
came to California
brave
because I was in the military. And like guys that smoke weed,
for-
when they find out that you haven't, they talk to you about weed. The
You
same
know,
way
we're-
they talk
we're-
to women about
we're
sex.
smart.
You want to do it with somebody like
We're
me.
cool.
All right, this stuff in my pants can change your whole life. Don't put the whole thing in it first.
Just
put the tip in.
just-
Don't interrupt my joke. Just put the tip.
I do
Oh, he's got
sketch
a
and
big
improv,
dick.
but
That's
I've
his
been
joke.
playing a baguette like a saxophone. And if you really sell that, you do that for like 5 minutes. If you can get your whole mouth on the baguette and just start blowing on it, it works.
I was watching Pinocchio the other day, and I was, hey, this is just a movie about a puppet that gets more and more Jewish.
I'm gonna give you the light now.
Last
That's
month,
not-
I tore my
that's
back
such
after
a
I did
lazy
work.
joke.
I went to the chiropractor. He said, "Hey, miss, how does that happen?" I said, "Well, I was popping that pussy for a real." He said, "Oh, your insurance only covers fake."
Because that doesn't make sense as a plot.
I don't get
He just
it.
gets more Jewish.
There you go.
Can everyone
It's
go
not
around
a
and say
good
that
joke.
OPM?
What does that mean?
What is that? Is that like when I'm running and I take my heart rate?
Laughs per
This is,
minute.
yeah, laughs per minute.
Laughs per minute?
All right, cool. So you guys know.
I don't get laughs.
Nobody talks about laughs per minute.
It's not as much a thing anymore, but I feel if you're inside comedy, you've heard it before, you know what's up. If I say it and it looks like you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably haven't been in this game too long. Hey, real quick, how
It's
much,
like they all got
how much
different
do you get paid
philosophies.
for a guest spot usually?
What the f?
You mean $0?
Okay, you guys do. Just making sure. Just want to see if I can get that.
I
in.
just said
And the lady in the middle hasn't said anything funny.
Tyler just seemed like there was this fear
But
in his
also
eyes. that I
neither
was like,
did
he's
anyone.
never debased himself the way that I have.
I play a baguette like a sax. It works.
I voted for him because he's a nice guy. He was bugging the shit out of me.
Maybe that's his form of stand-up comedy, but that's not really what comes to mind.
Comedians
when
gotta
you
be
hear
funny all the time.
Stand-up comic.
They're not comedians.
That's all right.
For yourself, some baguette.
I'm gonna look for that baguette.
Have some bread.
I shouldn't have said the baguette thing. Nobody really sees that coming.
If you think the mole is still in the box and you'd like
Sounds
to
not
continue
funny.
playing the game,
I'm gonna be
please raise your
honest.
hand. Okay. Every time that you vote someone out who is not the mole, the prize money will be reduced.
Thank you for telling us that after we
After
voted.
I guess I can go full screen, you know.
You asked a good question at the end about money. You said you headline for now. How much you charge for
It varies. College and corporate should be at least $1,500. If you're headlining a club, you should at least get between $800 and $1,200, if not more. Feature sets get between, on the low end, $3. Maybe make $1,000 at like a good improv or something.
Now, are you guys really suspicious of this man after the rounds we've been through? Let's be honest.
You're not a comedian.
You're right.
Let's be honest.
Let's
here.
actually.
It's her.
Let's make it real.
Like, let's make it real.
Who do you think is the mole?
I'm torn. Isabella, James.
Or the guy in the end.
Oh, James.
You have a lot of confidence coming off you.
That guy's like, I got a big dick.
Makes sense,
Just
but
with
I'm
the
trying
tip
to
in
You
it.
could have a friend who's a comedian.
If anyone's
and you
had a lot
have
of
to.
confidence and has been freaking trying to prove themselves, it's you.
All those face looks like he
come off as
he
an
wants to make people
entire
laugh.
freaking smorgasbord of
I'm just trying
info
to
for
win,
every
baby.
single
I'm just
simple
trying to
But
win.
that makes me think you guys are
Smorgasbord.
real comedians.
Good
You're so
one.
desperate
Good
for
reference.
the approval of the group that you're
I'm
sort of laying
desperate
out your
for money.
threats like that.
Your bit was rehearsed. Your bit was showing your butt, so I'm a little skeptical of you.
Or maybe you've just never seen anything like it before, and I'm sort of a
She's an
revolutionary.
innovator.
So she did like an act out, and then she did a bit after it.
Oh yeah, that is true. I
So
forgot
she
about
did
that.
do like an
That
actual
those
like
words
setup
The black
on-
girl's
she
just
did
going,
like
yeah,
the
I
chat.
agree with that.
I low-key think
I agree with
it's
this.
you.
Me?
Because
Yeah,
we said
you wore a funny
professional
shirt.
comedian.
Okay, she had her own point there. Okay,
What's
okay.
define
Netflix.
professional
You would have had
comedian.
to define it for yourself. You
I've
applied to
gotten-
be on this show.
I've gotten paid. I do it every night. I hit about three mics a night.
What?
Yeah, I try to hit like 2 open mics at least every night.
It's that guy.
You gotta hustle to make it, you know.
Every time when we ask how you get paid,
Or
I don't ever get
is
paid.
it not
They
him
ask
because
for
I
how
interview
long-
him? I don't
ask for
know.
your light. When we asked you for your light, you said I'll just do whatever they give.
I have no fucking
Because
idea who
in
this
the
is.
short show, they say, oh, how many minutes you have? It's either
It's not
5,
her.
7, 10, or 12. So then
I'm
not
gonna be
her.
honest. I could end this.
Or the guy in the end.
You know, or you go, like, how many
We could get out James and Isabella, and I'd be happy. I'm just saying, hey.
It's
What
her.
do you guys want to do? If you want to start
Isabella?
a team?
I think so, because I feel like
Wait,
we're
y'all not about to form an
comedians.
alliance against us when I'm a
Alliance,
legitimate
brother.
comic, yo.
Everyone had formed an alliance against me, first of all. 'Cause
It's
they're
the guy in
jealous
the
how
end.
we
It's the guy in the
don't
far
as
left.
good-looking
He's not.
and
It's
as
not
good
him.
other
He's
things
not.
I
He's
am.
not
I know
comic.
they
He's just
just
got a
don't
funny
understand.
face.
And I was looking like, hold on now, don't try to rope me in as the mole. I'm
It's him.
definitely not a mole. Y'all shouldn't be making any alliances that I'm not a part of.
Isabella, right?
It's him.
Come on.
Doing it? All right.
Let's-
I guess I'm part of an
I know
alliance.
myself.
Are y'all voting for her or me right now? Because I will.
We'll find
this
out.
entire
We'll
box.
find out.
I think it's going to be me, but. I think that I voted for Michael because of his shirt. What did it say? I survived an Italian mother.
Oh.
I thought she was giving off this
Hey.
vibe where it was like, I'm trying to act like a comedian. She had really colorful clothes.
Yeah, so that alliance was formed, and I stuck my fist in it. I don't know if I was invited, but I joined.
Colorful clothes.
I take my leave.
Bye.
I understood. People just don't get me.
I can't believe you guys would even suspect me. Man, I cannot believe you guys.
You got too much confidence.
Me?
He's still mad.
Comics are sad. You're
Everybody
too
has a
joyful.
name.
Too joyful.
If you think the mole is still in the box,
Yeah,
and
he's
you
in
wanna
the box.
continue playing the game, please raise your hand.
He's in the fucking box. He's right there. In the fucking periwinkle shirt.
Okay. If the lights turn red, that means the mole is still in the box and you lose. The lights turn green, that means you voted the mole out and you win.
He wins. Look how happy he is.
We did it!
Fuck.
Will the mole please step out and reveal themselves?
Oh, come on, baguette. Not the baguette guy. Oh. To be fair, I said her at the very beginning. I said it's her, and I forgot all about her. So I win. I win again.
We all have done a ton of birthday parties.
Yes, when you said family events, I was like, my family does not like that I'm.
Hold on. They voted out the baguette. This guy.
When you said family events,
Why?
I was like, my family does not like that I'm.
They all knew it was
Yeah,
her.
I talk about being, I guess, jaded, but it's it's like everybody's excited to sort of show off what they're passionate about. It's very sweet.
My dad is a comedian, he's a ventriloquist, and then my older cousin, he does comedy as well. My whole family is just like so crazy and full of like comedians who are not professional and then some real professionals.
To really just have to be in literally a box, and it's like, go. I found that I still possess that within myself, which is great because I do not have any other practical skills.
The big ass guys is like, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. That's not funny. That's really not funny. I don't know, maybe you have to be there. Maybe you have to fucking be there. Who's not drunk? No. No. What else is on my stream list? It's too long.
The key to real Dijon mustard. Meet Larry, who just.
We've seen this fucking idiot.
Yeah, you better win your fight, because I'm coming on your ass, boy. I'm coming for that ass. Pause. You better win your fight, because I'm coming on your ass, boy. I'm coming for that ass.
Smooth.
Pause.
Smooth. Coolest skyscrapers? No.
Bang! Neves Knives. I'm Jared.
A real gravity knife, one of the most illegal knives to carry.
And today we are checking
Why?
out a real gravity knife. These are possibly some of the most illegal knives to carry. Now, in most places you can own them, so you can have them, you just can't carry them. Now, in some places you
not as
can.
illegal as you made it sound.
So what constitutes a gravity knife?
I think
A
it might
gravity
be-
knife is something that can be deployed with gravity. And that is exactly what this does. So this is made by Riet, and it is extremely
The
good
spring?
quality. You can see the Riet symbol there. And this is called the EXO.
My second
the
DMT vid.
design, the Riet
Which
EX.
one was
So
that
it comes
again?
in multiple different versions,
Um,
meaning, you know, the micarta changes.
Is that where
basically,
the-
that's it. So the way it works is
I forget.
you pull the micarta side,
I'm not sure if you're
and
talking about the experience reports or the live trip.
machining on this is insane. It's so good. Well, there's like
That's a nice
pivot down
knife.
here,
I don't
and
know
you
much about
pull
knives.
The micarta, and you let the titanium, because this is all titanium, you let it drop. Now inside is the blade, and it slides inside freely. The edge does not slide against the titanium. Only this this little piece does right here. That's holding
Nice.
the blade. So you can let it drop.
Quick
Let the blade
stabbing.
slide down.
Oh.
And then close
Look
it,
at that.
and now it is locked in place.
Ready to
There's
stab.
a little bit of wiggle, kind of similar to what you'd expect from an OTF, an out the front knife.
Yeah.
But when you get used to it, it is very easy and not only fidgety, but very easy to deploy extremely
Cool.
fast. Now,
Could go down a
I
knife
know
rabbit hole,
the
but
laws are dumb. It doesn't make any sense because this does not deploy any faster than this.
Right, what's the
Not at all.
fucking-
And in many cases, I would say that this is less reliable.
yeah.
2, 1,
Oh, yeah. China's building like a nuclear fusion machine. Might give them a
This is the
leg up.
record-breaking reaction. It is more than 150 million degrees centigrade.
Oh, that's hot. That's hotter than our
10
sun.
times hotter than the heart of the sun. And it happened here, the world's most powerful fusion plant, Jet Fusion, in Culham in Oxfordshire. It is, say the team here, a landmark for this technology.
These results are really significant because what we've managed to demonstrate
Okay, I
inside
will.
Jet is that we can create a
I'll
mini sun, the right
check
kind
that
of
out
mini sun, hold it there for a sustained
after
period
this.
and get really good performance levels, which is a major step forward in terms of
That guy's not
our
Chinese,
quest
though.
to get to fusion power plants.
Most nuclear reactors use fission. That's when big, unstable atoms like uranium are split in two,
Fission
releasing lots of
schmission.
energy
My
and
grandma can do
radiation.
fission.
Fusion is different. It involves forcing atoms of hydrogen together, fusing them to create helium, as well as lots of energy and just a tiny bit of short-lived radiation. Creating mini-stars inside reactors like this is one of the greatest technological challenges humanity has ever faced. Get it right, and it holds out the potential for producing almost unlimited supplies of energy pretty much forever. The key part of this reaction only lasts for 5 seconds and only generated enough power for 60 kettles, but it is an
60
important
kettles.
proof of the principles of fusion. But it means there is still
Wow.
lots of work to do.
Whoa.
Do you think you'll see commercial fusion in your lifetime?
Yes, I do think we will see commercial fusion.
You're
in my life.
confident we will?
Yes, I am confident. I want to believe in it.
So answer me this,
Ah,
why
she
is
wants to believe in it.
so long?
It is hard. It is really hard. It is very complex, but it's worth it, and we just have to do it for the future.
Okay.
Fusion energy is carbon-free, but it is not going to be ready in time to get us out of the climate crisis. That shouldn't stop this research, say supporters. The enormous promise
What do you mean? So we're
fusion
fucked no
holds
matter what?
means we've got to keep working on it. Justin Rolat, BBC
So no,
News.
we're fucked no matter what he says. It's good technology, but it ain't gonna do shit. This is a railgun. Whoa, look at this view. That thing would fucking ruin your day. Oh, a bunk buster.
How do you destroy a bunker made of concrete buried 50 feet underground?
The subtitle ruined it.
How do you destroy a bunker made of
Whoa.
concrete buried 50 feet underground? Especially when it's never
It's like melted the ground.
out of the bunker's air vents. The second one, however, was a hit. So deep that it was decided not to dig it
Ooh.
up, as the expense of doing so could not be justified.
Yeah, just leave it.
2 days later, a rocket sled test was conducted at Holloman Air Force Base in New Mexico. The bomb was fired against a 22-foot thick stack of steel-reinforced concrete slabs.
Damn.
The penetrator was found over half a mile away after having punched through the barrier.
Crazy.
2, 1, 0.
Fusion. Here's why you shouldn't run from the cops.
Oh, 1050. Send ambulance right away.
Uh-oh. Somebody call the ambulance.
On May 31st, 2021, an Unalaska police officer observed a southbound motorcycle speeding.
Oh, come on. You're in a motorcycle. You don't speed. You're not motorbiking. Get him, get him!
He stated the 33-year-old rider went
Look at all the
against
other
traffic in
fucking-
the northbound lane briefly to
fucking
enter a parking lot before
narc-ass
exiting to another street.
Bikers, get him! He's going fast. Yeah, he's on a motorbike. That's what you do. Ooh. Is that him right there?
The officer pulled up to the motorcycle, rolled down a window, and asked him to pull over. The rider slowed at a curve and appeared ready to pull over, but accelerated at a high rate of speed after rounding the curve.
Yeah, he's leaving. He's probably debating it.
The officer briefly accelerated but decided not to initiate a chase after estimating the motorcycle had reached a speed of 100 miles per hour.
Wuss.
Oh,
1050,
1050. Send ambulance right away.
He died.
As the officer was communicating with dispatch, he observed the motorcycle striking a vehicle which was stopped in the roadway waiting to make a left turn.
Okay.
South and donkey. He's not moving.
Oops.
Christ, man, are you okay?
What do you think?
305, I got Tri-State right behind me. He is
What do you
not
think?
moving.
The rider was ejected from the motorcycle and pronounced deceased at the scene.
Hey, you okay? Hey, you okay?
He's dead.
The vehicle was operated by a 50-year-old woman who was injured and transported to a local hospital.
That was a lady?
Just happened. Yeah, we heard me slide. Okay.
He said, hey, man.
305, I'm gonna need
Or the
some
woman he
experience
hit.
down here to close this off. Turn around.
Turn around. They can't drive around?
Yes. .305, I got the struck plate. Edward Adam 5951 AEA 5951. And Tri-State's working on the guy.
Have you guys seen those rods?
Do you want to just sit in your car now?
Heaven rods? Rods of doom or something? Hold on.
He's probably
Space
going 100 miles an hour.
rods. This is like a concept in the 70s or something. Ingesting weed. We can ingest more? Hold on. Sorry, I missed your messages here. It's weirdly similar, but that's insane. That could take out a building. Oh, the railgun? Yeah. Yeah, Code Blue's good. Ingesting weed. We shall do this. I didn't eat any. I usually don't eat weed. I don't get much out of it unless I eat a ton, and then that's expensive. Head probably exploded from the impact. Yeah, I mean, he was going so fucking fast. And like the cop gave up right away. He probably didn't need to go full throttle. Alright, these are crazy. This is a crazy concept from the 70s. Some people think they still have some in the sky, but that's pretty much bullshit. Whoa. It's that railgun again. Okay, yeah, these are crazy. The idea is crazy. China test weapons? Rods from God. This one works. Okay, yeah.
Dropping the atomic bombs that essentially forced Japan to end World War II led to a number of weapons and munitions developments. Amongst them was research into the use of a kinetic energy projectile, or basically finding ways to project a really dense piece of metal at ridiculous speeds. This would lead to damage, but without the explosive effects, similar to the Navy's work with an electromagnetic railgun. However, earlier iterations didn't focus on generating the velocity. Rather, basic physics would come into play by dropping it from really high in the sky. So imagine a 2,000-pound tungsten rod dropped from 1,000 miles above the Earth. Unlike a bullet, it would actually gain speed as it dropped, eventually hitting its target with power equivalent to an intercontinental ballistic missile, but without the mess of a nuclear weapon. The US actually used a variation of this tactic in Vietnam. These lazy dog bombs were small pieces of non-explosive steel fitted with fins. They were dropped by the hundreds and reached speeds of up to 500 miles per hour and penetrating up to 9 inches of concrete. This led to the development of Project Thor, which called for a bundle of 20-foot long, 1-foot thick rods dropped from high enough that they could reach sound barrier breaking speeds, and again, avoid the fallout associated with nuclear weapons, which were the only
So
thing
when you hear 'em
capable of
coming,
delivering equivalent damage.
dead.
So why haven't these rods from God been released? Two main reasons. First, the actual weight of the projectile by the time it hits the target is still being debated. Just as large pieces of space junk break up and burn as they fall, the same could happen to these metal projectiles. The other reason? Cost. Dropping these hammers from the skies could be up to 10 times more expensive than equivalent weapons in the arsenal. However, with the commercialization of space taking new steps forward via SpaceX and others, that may not be an issue for long. I'm Jeff Ranke, and this is IEN Now.
Did that guy just hint that they might make a fucking comeback? It was like some old... Didn't it talk about the history of it? That was not a good video.
Technology can work in the most
I don't like these videos either. It's just show a bunch
this
of
type
B-roll.
of kinetic energy penetrator, KEP, would potentially consist of a pair of satellites. One acts as a targeting center, and the other is
Okay,
fitted
let's
with
look at what
20
China's got going on. Oh boy.
China's FOBs can go around the planet at hypersonic speeds to wipe out entire cities. And the United States is very worried.
Yeah.
FOB stands for Fractional Orbital Bombardment System, a weapon that goes into orbit and deorbits at the right time to deal maximum damage to targets, making even the most advanced missile defense systems almost useless. This is no casual, baseless project. The US military has reason to believe the FOBs was designed to be used against them, and they're not about to be silent about it. In this video, we will shed light on this punch-for-punch, dangerous arms race going on between two of the world's most powerful nations. The hypersonic FOBs. The FOBs is an advanced version of intercontinental ballistic missiles, ICBMs, with the significant plus of higher range, greater speeds, and real anxiety within the United States. Once launched, a FOBs would jet into low Earth orbit, circling the Earth for as long as it needs to. With its target destination in sight, it deorbits at a speed up to 27 times the speed of sound, roughly 9 times faster than any jet in operation today. The FOBs is very similar to space shuttles, but instead of a capsule full of astronauts, it has a nuclear warhead as its payload. With a range spanning across the globe, the FOBs can attack the US from whatever direction, arriving at least 10 minutes quicker than an intercontinental ballistic missile would. This unpredictability means the US would only have a few minutes from when they spot the missile to when it makes a massive dent on their soil.
We're all gonna die.
And in the unlikely event that the US has all the time in the world to prepare their defenses, reports say, thanks to the glider on the FOBs, it could actually evade American missile defense systems and still deal some serious damage.
Oh no.
The FOBs simply moves too fast for these defense systems to track, intercept, or destroy.
We're dead.
Sci-fi as it sounds, the FOBs isn't a new weapon concept. In fact, China copied the idea from none other than the King of the North, Russia. It was the Soviet Union era, with resources focused on
The King of the North. Wait.
United States
Canada's the
missile
King
defense
of the
systems,
North.
which were so powerful.
What are you talking
Soviet
about?
ICBMs
Everyone knows
began
Canada
to
is
look
the King of the
weak.
North.
These missiles
We grew
had
up
a
north there.
predictable trajectory, and
You know.
once the US aimed its defense systems to face the north, they could easily keep the Soviets' attacks under control.
Yeah, how slow that thing is.
In response, the Soviets developed a weapon that was unpredictable enough to hurt
It's
the
ugly, though.
US
Very
either
Soviet.
from the north or by going around the planet to attack from the south. They named this weapon the Fractional Orbital Bombardment System, thanks to its ability to reach fractional
really took
orbit.
off.
However, it was never used against the United States. They never even put it in orbit, which is less than we can say about China
That wasn't a
today.
real video, was it?
They named this weapon the Fractional Orbital Bombardment System.
What is that thing? Why is that
thanks
thing
to
big?
its ability to reach fractional orbit. However, it was just less than we can say about China today. In the 1960s, the US and the Soviet Union were prohibited by the Outer Space Treaty from putting nuclear weapons in orbit. However, the treaty wasn't the only factor that kept the Soviet FOBs grounded. The US had called off its defense systems against nuclear weapons which were the
Lemon
targets
ammo?
the Soviet
I don't
FOBs
even know
was
what that
created
is.
to destroy. But once
Lemon
again,
ammo.
Soviet ICBMs could deal extensive damage to the US, and so the FOBs became pointless.
Oh.
The Outer Space Treaty is now history, and nothing prevents the top nations from placing a rocket load of nukes in
Lemon
orbit,
ammo.
as China has clearly demonstrated for the world to see.
I like
Thanks
this
to
name.
Financial Times, this demonstration became a trending topic, as they reported that China had in
I had a
fact tested
strain
a
the
hypersonic
other week
orbital
called
bombardment
Whoa.
weapon in August.
It's just called Whoa.
China claims it's all a misunderstanding and they were actually testing some type of space plane. But seeing as China has been on a weapons development frenzy, their claim didn't hold much water. So the burning question remained:
I want some lemon
why
ammo.
has
This
China
tastes really
developed
lemony.
this weapon of
Whatever
mass
this is.
destruction at a pace that
think it's
even
like-
the United States couldn't keep up with?
I forget.
Well, it turns out that the answer isn't much different from Moscow's over half a century ago. To defeat the
lemon
United
as fuck,
States
though.
missile defenses. It's the most logical explanation, as a FOBS is the only type of weapon the US doesn't have an absolute defense against. But maybe not for long, because if anything, the United States is notorious for having the best response to threats.
It seems like it's a lot
How
easier
will
to
the
create
US
destructive
respond?
weapons than to create
The US must find a way
defensive,
to make China believe in
like,
nuclear deterrence and put
weapons,
their FOBs away.
missiles,
Trying to ask
anti-missile-
really
miss-
nicely would only
anti-missile
risk giving them
systems.
something to laugh about.
You know?
The US must prove they can handle Chinese FOBs or deal similar damage to China
gotta be, like, really
with some
accurate.
sci-fi weapons of their own.
With like defense.
But space situational expert
But for,
Marco
like,
Longbroke
bombing
has a
shit, you
different
just
opinion. That the US
throw
should
shit at
extend
it.
the range of its ballistic missile defenses and install anti-satellite missiles. Many
should
believe
build a
this
roof
is mainly
over
a
North
defensive
America.
approach and may
Build a
not be
big
the
roof.
best one. Building a shield waiting to be disintegrated doesn't do too well for the morale of everyday regular Americans. Some reports are already claiming this to be a repeat
regular
of
everyday
the
Americans
Sputnik
don't think about it.
crisis, which was widespread fear within the United States, resulting from the Soviets launching the world's first artificial satellite, Sputnik 1. Strategically, there are two options for the US to get neighboring countries to build missile defense systems of their own and protect the US from nuclear attacks before reaching their borders.
Canada's got some
This
shit.
approach, logical as it sounds, would inconveniently require
NORAD?
the US to
We're
break
part of that.
bank and sponsor defense systems that do not even sit on their land. Missile defense systems are costly setups. The ground-based mid-course defense system in Alaska, for one,
Ooh.
had a price tag of about $70 billion.
Whoa.
A proposed missile defense site at Fort Drum
Good
in New
spot
York
for it, though.
had an estimated $3.6
Protect
billion
Canada, of
budget
course.
for its first 5 years
Thank you.
alone, and it could handle 5 enemy missiles. But as China continues to blur the lines between orbit-based and
Serves them right. I mean,
non-orbit-based
Alaska
attacks,
is.
the Space Force is willing to spare no penny to keep China
How
in
did
check.
America end up with
To them,
Alaska?
it's long overdue. Aside
a
from
weird-
the FOBs, China has also tested a satellite
way-
that can
it's like way up in-
incapacitate U.S.
like,
satellites,
it's like it's
which
way
the
up in our
Space Force
fucking
didn't
region.
find too amusing.
Doesn't seem fair.
War of the satellites.
It's like the good land
In
of the
2013,
Arctic too.
China launched a satellite known
The
as
rest is, like,
Xi'an,
tundra.
and it's not your regular friendly neighborhood satellite. It had grappling arms large enough to grab other satellites and pluck them out of orbit, which was clearly
It's like a
demonstrated in a
parasite.
test. China
Satellite.
confirmed that this was indeed their satellite, but only created it for research purposes. That was a funny one, seeing as weapons are generally
Satellite.
researched
Pretty
before
sad.
development. And
What
then
about
there's
a
Russia
happy light?
with 3 attack-capable satellites of their own.
Or Matellite.
The first, nicknamed Kamikaze, was launched in 2014. It had incredible maneuverability at high speeds that, if fitted with projectile weapons, would make it like a fighter jet in space, say a fighter satellite. But it didn't
That's
have
like
projectile capabilities.
Star Wars
Its
shit.
cousin did. Yes, Russia launched another satellite in 2017 that contained a smaller
course.
satellite that could shoot projectiles.
Why not?
Their third entry, the Nesting Doll, came in 2019, which combined the abilities of the previous 2 launches.
Oh, I heard about this
meaning
thing.
It could maneuver
It just
at
turns into like
whatever
20
speeds
fucking
and
missiles.
shoot projectiles. And so Russia had basically launched a fighter satellite into space. And all of this space
Yeah,
weaponry
this
didn't
is
go
crazy.
unnoticed in the U.S. In fact, the U.S. Space Force was born the same year
What has
Russia's
US
fighter
got?
satellite went
Maybe
into
it's a good
space.
thing. Hey, the U.S.
So far,
Space
they've
Force
kept much of their activities on a low.
doesn't sound
but
so
it's easy
stupid
to
now.
understand they're working on something big. And it's not just the Space Force that's working. There's a collective effort from the entire United States military, from the Air Force with the new 6th generation fighters, to Lockheed Martin, Boeing, and Northrop Grumman developing powerful lasers that could slice a
I
satellite
gotta
in
say, yeah,
half
the Space
and
Force may be
disintegrate
a
missiles
good idea.
mid-flight.
Because,
So China's FOBs
yeah,
might
Russia
not
and
be
China
so
are definitely,
invincible after all.
based on this
And
video,
once the
which I
FOBs is
believe
out
in
of the picture,
100%.
the US can make a statement of its own in other departments, seeing as they have the most powerful
I
air
mean,
force in the world and the largest aircraft carriers in
Good
history.
enough for me. Front cost, sure.
So China does have some thinking to
trust
do
this
about their
man.
approach to advanced nuclear weaponry, as the peaceful roundtable talk would likely benefit them as much as it would the rest of the world. That is, after all, the whole point of nuclear deterrence, making it clear that all parties would have something to worry about
Lockheed
should any nuclear missiles recklessly take to the sky
Martin.
with foreign soil as its target. Another
Anti-
target worth discussing is the
These things, you've seen, these things are fucking weird. Looks like something out of Star Wars. This is old too. And they're probably like obsolete. It's crazy. It uses like inertia, so it doesn't have to like be on all the time, I guess. It's kind of dumb though, like based on that fucking fighter satellite. You know, like what the fuck is this thing gonna do? Apparently they can equip like F-35 Raptors with like nukes now. Are jets really that big? No, it's just a thumbnail. Oh yeah, this channel. Fuck this channel. This channel's stupid. I just assume it's really powerful. Scramjet hypersonic missiles.
Last month, the United States successfully tested Raytheon-built
I
Hawk
thought it said
missile.
3 minutes. I don't want to watch a 13-minute video. Okay, all right. We need to switch it up here. Let's go to Reddit or something. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Guy from my town punches teenager who murdered his son. Okay. Did it happen? Did I miss it? Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. Got him. He got him. Boom, shakalaka. Not that really does anything. I don't blame him also. What a piece of shit. Look at this guy. Oh, sleeping on the job. I saw another video just like that the other day. Okay, okay. Bunch of acid. What do you guys like? Whoa, what was that? That's a car. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. That is powerful. That's crazy. That's on megalophobia, which I guess is fear of like really big things or like tons of momentum and shit, like tons of energy. It's just like massive like energy, basically, I guess. Usually it's just like big things, really. Or like ships being like released from their docks into the water. There's a good one. There's a good one. Earlier. That's a cool picture. It's a big room. Oh, that's one picture. This is one picture. Wait, what? That makes sense. It looks like it was skewed. Oh, my ankle. Hold on. That's weird. That's a big ass ship. Reposts are daily. They don't like the reposts on Reddit. Well, I'm glad he reposted it because it's cool and I never seen it. It's a big ass fucking machine. It's crazy. What else we got? The Serac on K2. That didn't really do it for me. Didn't really do it for me. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Tallest statue in Africa? Whoa. Impressive. That's an impressive statue. Look at that thing. That's like a big statue. Holy fuck. Wonder what it's made out of. How big is the Statue of Liberty? It's probably about the same height, actually. That one's way cooler, though. We got the CN Tower. It's like the 7th tallest freestanding structure now. Or some shit. It's way down in the rankings. It's just a big dumb fucking needle. Does nothing. Okay. How come I can't go back? Like, I swear I didn't navigate this way. Like, why does it take me back to fuck here though? How did I get from there? Okay. I must have clicked twice. I just stuttered when I said the word twice. I went twice. That's fucking, that's ironic. Or is it ironic? It's kind of ironic. It's not the best word for it. This is weird. It was just funny. Oh, AI made this? And AI generated image for megalophobia. It's a really big structure. That whole thing, like AI generating pictures from like deep learning. It's really cool, and I think it's gonna like change a lot of like design and art, obviously a lot, but it's not really like there needs to be something more than that, you know, after that. Because that'll only take the AI so far, you'd think, you know. And that's not even that good. Like, it probably just read a definition of like the word and then kind of made something like that. I don't know. I'm not a fucking smart person. So, I mean, I'm smart in my own way. Okay. What? It's kind of cool though. Okay, I swear to God, I didn't open this in its own window. Something is afoot. Someone's playing a fucking. I think I got a virus. Or I'm just fucking stoned as fuck. Okay. Last time. Okay, what's this? Maybe I have been opening them in their own tabs. I think I was just about to, middle click this. Okay, turns out it's all my fault. That's a cool picture. That's a big thing. Look at them, they're all tiny. People, that's not that big. Hamburg's Lady of the Lake sculpture. I don't like it. Statue of Unity. World's tallest statue. Now that's a nice statue. That guy looks very, very nice. You can tell this guy is really nice. He's a very pious man. Gets cranky sometimes. Seems like he's got a cranky streak in him, if I had to guess. He's not perfect. Oh, fuck. There we go. In between. Alright, what's this room? I've been seeing this all over fucking YouTube wants me to watch this really bad. What's the fucking room? A liquid natural gas tanker. That's a lot of gas. Wow. That freaks me out. I don't like that. Just imagining all the like liquid in there. All the weight. All that fucking mass. In this giant ass fucking room. No, I don't like it. I don't like that one bit. It makes me feel small. Go back. Go back. Okay. Yeah. It's a big icicle. That looks really cool. Those stairs would be scary though. Like, the odds of falling off the railing are pretty slim. But there's a lot of stairs. I'd probably fuck up like at one point. Just catastrophically like trip. Like twist my ankle and somehow like fucking... You never... I would figure out a way to fall off. What is this guy doing? What are you doing, bro? There's no fire. Oh, there's no one in there. Oh, okay. Good job, I guess. I approve. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. This is crazy. That's so much fucking mass. Boom. That's pretty cool. Why does it keep going back too? For fuck's sakes, this is like a conspiracy or something. I swear to God. I'm not double clicking the fucking back button. We all agree I'm on the fucking subreddit now. What? It's gonna fuck me over. Tallest tower on Earth? 30 meters? Half a kilometer? That's not... you'd think it'd be taller. You'd think they'd have a kilometer long tower by now. I know nothing about it, but you think they would have that. Get to the 1K. A wind turbine. Wind turbine. Oh, it's just a picture. Alright, I'm getting tired. That's fuck. Okay, how did I fuck it up? I did it again. What? Why do I keep doing this? Okay, one more. One fucking more. One more big thing. That's pretty big, but okay, one more. That is a super awesome photograph. Look at that fucking photo. Whoa. That looks so cool. It looks like a fucking anime. It looks like art. Where's that? Like Nepal? Nepal. Definitely. Definitely no, Fuji. Fuji. Where's Fuji? Where's Fuji? It's in Japan. Yeah, I figured it out. With my brain. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. Oh yeah, I'm going to a sensory deprivation tank. Either today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow now, because I gotta sleep now. Yeah, on that though, I'm gonna head to bed. So, good night. I'm very tired. Hope you all have a good day. I hope you all have a good night, whatever the fuck it is. Hope it goes good. What else? Wow, Junk is going down the stretch tonight. Yeah. Fucking win extra innings for sure. Ah, you made it. You made it through your shift. It's the best feeling. Alright, good night. Peace, y'all.